here we are playing The Bullies of the Red Dragon of Bluefield, episode
72.
72.
72. We had you going there.
We went back in time.
I pressed on the wrong Google Doc.
That happens. It happens.
Oh.
I guess announcements. We play for Extra Life, everybody.
We do?
Yeah, that's something that we've
Who's
done.
Extra Life?
Extra Life.
Who's extra and why are they life?
Why is Extra Life?
Why is it life?
How
Why
is
it all
extra
life?
life
is life.
Extra
Or
Life
is
raises...
extra life?
Do you even Extra Life, bro?
Sometimes.
Or do you just even just extra?
I ate a very hot chip for Extra Life, so I do Extra Life, bro.
Extra life.
Yeah. Well,
But
that
extra
was
life-
extra life.
Extra Life raises money for Children's Miracle Network to help those kids in need and their families for some of those procedures that their insurance won't cover, and to help hospitals help those kids. We are a seventh of the way to our goal for 2023.
We're pretty far ahead.
We're at $200 right now.
Cool.
Compared to last year, I think we are pretty far ahead.
In there somewhere.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's
Wait,
some good stuff.
The spice.
This is why I couldn't do the chip.
So Hawkman makes a good point. Everybody is wearing Potato Place Gaming swag except for Rob.
These two aren't wearing. Well, I guess they're wearing the hats.
Bullshit, they aren't.
I didn't see the hats.
Rob's not wearing it because his Potato Place Gaming swag hasn't been printed yet because they ran out of stock.
Oh,
You're the odd man
That's
out.
how hot
You know what
the
that
night
means?
Oh.
Oh God, that's enough.
We gotta carve it into
Gotta
you.
carve it into your forehead.
So, as you can see from my
Hold
lovely
them down, John.
compatriots of Potato Place Gaming, we have a couple different styles of hats.
Mm-hmm.
We have t-shirts. We have a couple different styles of hoodies. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Yeah. I will
I'm
give you
not
that as
going
a
to
very...
answer that question yes or no, Hawkman.
What does he
For
say?
$200 is what Harrison eat a spicy chip.
For $200? Sure.
Well, I don't think you're getting $200.
Well, for the
that's
stream.
I know, yeah, that's fine.
So apparently, yeah, Hawkman, a $200 donation, and Harrison will do it.
I told you, Hogman, if you have suggestions, throw them out there. All we can say is yes or no. I can't do the spicy stuff because I will literally choke. I don't
We
know.
will. X.
You've seen me choke on like a mild Taco Bell.
We just saw her almost choke on an Asian zingwing.
I
Yeah.
choked on normal chicken nuggets before.
But yeah, so Potato Place Gaming merch, go to the website. You can look out for some merch yourself. Hopefully I have my t-shirt soon. It's on the way. I know, Hawkman, you got yours, so that's good. But yeah, Extra Life, Children's Miracle Network. Last year we raised almost $1,400. That's our goal this year, is to $1,400 or more. Other announcements, we want to thank Andreas at Fantastical Filaments. He has given us quite a few minis that we use in our streams. Did he do the Beholder minis?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So if you watched...
A few that have yet to be unboxed.
For the Spelljammer game we did last week, that you saw some of the Beholder minis used in that. That's what everybody's been saying, Hawkman, is the quality seems a lot better.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm going to put this in the washer and it'll
It's
just
Disintegrate.
strip off.
So...
I'm a sucker for bucket hats, so...
I will say they
It's a
are
very
they
much
are
a dad
very
hat.
comfortable.
Yeah.
On the
It's my
inside.
safari
They're
hat.
not,
Remember
like,
when we went on
fleece,
safari in the Feywild?
but,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's nice, like the sleeves and everything.
Yeah, it felt like better quality.
Yeah.
For sure.
Rob no longer wears glasses. In 2016, I got a surgery to fix that. Because yes, I am the only one in the
you
group
are
that
the
does
only
not
one.
wear
I just
Rest of
know.
us are
Yeah,
too
I don't
poor
You're
to fix our
non-blindy.
eyes.
Shame! 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 Shame!
I am shame! And I don't give a fuck.
Awesome.
Not as awesome
You and
as
your
when we did
stupid fixed eyes.
We're all with our broken eyes and we have to live with your awesome fixed eyes.
legit,
blinded to this.
Throwing
legit,
that
some of
in
the
our
best
face.
money I've ever spent.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Well, it's never happened.
At some point, I would like to get it.
Gonna
I
have
just
to-
haven't done it yet.
Save up for that car that I'm gonna need soon first.
But going back to announcements, because we got off tangent there. We thanked Andreas of Fantastical Filaments. Apparently, he has something in store for us
yeah.
tonight. Thank you, Amphiamp, for our character portraits.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Julian at Astral Grave. He is the one who designed our new Potato Place gaming logo. All the other announcements we'll make at the end of the show. So, John, play the intro.
Welcome back. Last we left off, the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield found themselves in the Spectral Gardens atop the Spectral City as a volcano exploded. As ash began to fall, you were rushed inside alongside Annie Stonesod and her spectral guard. You were met with the leader of the guard, Fron Fortbreak, a large Goliath man, who sheltered Annie and you, brought you inside into the spectral hall. The meeting room where you guys stopped an assassination a few months ago. You met with Annie, kind of came full circle with what happened at Gold Beach, how Midas was defeated, how at least one part of the Sunder has seemingly been stopped, the sacrifices that were made, the prices that were paid. You were met by Xanthus, astral projecting himself, throwing some mad shade.
Literally.
That means two things.
He then made you aware that outside of the very doors that you just walked into, there awaited a darkness. Darkness from your past. Creatures that you have wronged in their eyes and have come back to this life through hate, vengeance, and anger. You went outside, you met several of your old foes, including two of the giants that you forded, a Mind Flayer, a town drunk, and a baby goblin.
Oof.
The enemies were thwarted. And then you guys went to study. Well, some of you went to study. Well, you two, I believe,
Shovel driveways.
looked around the streets,
Ash. Tried to
helped
help.
with some of the ash being moved. I will say, by the time that you do come back in, you guys still have not slept, and dawn is just around the corner.
Fantastic.
So you can either sleep for the first part of the day.
Probably should.
Yeah, I will
That's
try
probably
to
a
get
good
some
idea.
rest because I don't think Ghost Tech will be able to pull an all-nighter and then keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not the time to be sleepless.
So, your research, as you do get back together, you do remember that you, at Scholar Sky, oh yeah, you also talked to Malachi Redwin and was able to get some information out of desperation from him. But the information that you got about the lodestones is that about 3,500 years ago, when the Second Sunder came to an end, when they rebuilt the new spectral city on top of the old one, the ruins of the old one, they used these lodestones to help keep the city aloft above, and that they came from
The volcano.
the
and
volcano.
The fire giants, right?
Yes. They are believed to have come from the elemental plane of fire. It was a sort of a gift that was bestowed on the city.
That was
Oh, and you guys leveled up, didn't you?
Yeah.
a
We're at
gift
15.
that was never paid back.
Yeah.
A gift that was never paid back. That's right, from what you can tell. It seems like their good deeds and their favors were lost to time. And from what you can tell, they are wanting to cash in that receipt.
I've got Bane struck down in my notes. Do you know what I wrote that down for? Bane, is he one of the...
He's a god.
Yeah,
I have balls on it.
Ball was the one that was struck down by Helm.
Oh.
okay.
What does it say? Bane struck down?
Bane,
what I said.
Bane
Bane
took
was
Bahal's
replaced.
spot,
Download
right?
the app on my tablet.
No, Bahal was
It won't let me
replaced.
sign in.
Huh?
I said it won't let me sign in.
Bahal
So
was
I'll download it on
replaced
my
by
tablet.
Talana, which was the goddess that you just killed
Gotcha.
in her mortal form.
Gotcha.
Bahal, Bane, and Merkel, known as the Dread Three, ascended to godhood together. In the Midsunder, when the forces of good clash with the forces of evil.
Evil.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the
Every
death
villain
curse.
is one that's
Bahal was the only one that was permanently killed by Helm. Talana, the goddess of disease and poison, took his place on the throne of blood.
So if Bahal, Bane, and Merkel, you know, they all kind of like did this whole thing together.
Mm-hmm.
Are they like the Three Musketeers if they were bad and evil and gods?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put that on your evil.
Yeah, and you know that Bane in his mortal form was a fighter, barbarian type, and Bahal was more of a roguey assassin, and Merkel was definitely a necromancer. I think in the Baldur's Gate games, I think that there's quite a bit of lore about the Dread Three.
Like the original ones, you mean? Original games? Or the new one?
Yeah, I think in all of them. Like, I'm pretty sure that the symbol of Merkel's in there a lot. I don't know. I should probably learn about that lore because it seems very interesting. But anyway, so as you were in this large section of the library at Scholar Sky, bookkeeper Crestvale had left you guys for several hours. He will usher Ghostak and Leeward back in to see Nivara, Pandora, and Oscar. Stacks of books, looking very tired.
Put down my ash shovel.
Is there anything I can get you? Your friends have just arrived.
And pillows. And blankets.
All pillows are in the corner, my
Okay.
dear. I left them here.
That's right.
Do you need anything to drink?
Do you have any tea still?
Sure.
Yes. You want a
The spicy?
hot tea? Hotty toddy. Hotty toddy. How'd the book hunting research go?
How did it go?
We
got-
found
Went
out.
pretty well.
The information about the giants.
I mean, yeah.
Was that where we? That was where we found out that the.
That was the lodestone in the fire.
Yeah, the
giants.
lodestone, and we kind of the spectral city kind of didn't.
They
They kind of like forgot to
Or
you
at
know
least they
pay it
haven't.
forward, pay that kindness back.
Are
got
you
my-
done sticking your nose in the books? Can I take you to the front lines now?
No, I'm gonna go stick my nose in a pillow.
Yeah,
I'm getting pretty fucking tired too, but I was gonna push through if you wanted to.
I don't think it's wise.
I don't think, yeah.
Have them ring a really loud bell if something happens.
Need
I
to
mean,
go get
technically
some
I
shut-eye
don't sleep, but
myself,
I have to,
suppose.
it's not a tired, it's
One more thing while you were out. What do you want to do with the bodies of the ones that we just killed? The dark shadow creatures left behind
I think
corpses
that
after all.
We should bury them, I think.
I think that they should have a proper burial.
All right.
I mean, I know that the
Word.
giant's probably going to be kind of a task, but they're...
I know we talked about that. When I did the thing with the baby goblin, did the body disappear after I freed its soul? Okay.
Nope.
Then Oscar would definitely be the one that's going to dig that up before he goes to bed.
Well, yeah, of course you'd take the tiny one.
Yeah.
You gonna do that before you go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
For now, we should cover them as best we can. Burying a
I
giant-sized hole
could
is going to be a problem.
I think Rocky already came out today. So.
Yeah, we'll probably need some a bit of
Let's
help for
start the
that.
next
What do
day.
you need?
I feel like we
Wow.
should just, nothing against the giants, but either store them somewhere for burial later or burn them.
Well, I mean, traditionally, the ice giant. I don't know if that's.
There's no really good place to put them, and burying a hole that large is going to take time we don't want to spare. Right
Well,
now.
you're not the ones that really have to dig it. I can just send word to some of the city.
Well,
Workers.
I just think that given that some of this turmoil is because unfortunate choices were made in making deals with giants, it would also be sort of untoward to not follow the practices of giant burial, which...
So please, what are those? Yeah.
Yeah, what...
Enlighten,
frost
enlighten
giant.
us.
I
From
can
what
see-
I know, the fuckers that are knocking at the door kind of hate the ones that you just killed in here.
That's true. That is true. But nonetheless...
Oh, if we could have gotten one of them on our side, they would have been bursting at their seams.
Yeah, I don't really have stone giant connections. Ice giants, you could probably with food and enough supplies and the right persuasion get one on your side, and letting them know that they might get to kick some fire giants' asses. But we don't really have time to go find some of them, so.
Right. I think it's a messy business. Only those who want to volunteer to dig these giant holes should come out of their homes. It's too dangerous right now. The war is messy. If we have to store them somewhere, we should store them away from where people are staying. But outside of that, I mean, we
I
can't
am asking
sacrifice
with my
the time to...
knowledge of giants. What is the burial preference of a frost
Make a
giant?
history check with advantage.
Hey, that was. That is a 19.
Hill giants don't really have a burial practice.
I thought there was a frost giant too.
I will get to it.
Okay.
Hill giants, which is one of the giants that you killed, don't really have a burial practice. There it
Sure.
is animalistic.
Yeah.
They're usually left to rot.
Probably just
Bones
eat
are
them.
fed on.
mean-
Frost giants usually are burned.
I would say it would be fine to burn them both. Traditionally, that's ritualistic for the frost giants, and hill giants aren't really
Is there a good place in town to burn them?
I don't know. You can find out. Probably just burn them where they are. Don't want to drag 400 pounds of giant down all those stairs.
No, I think
How did they get up there, by the way? You think somebody would have heard them walking up all those stairs?
I think they just kind of manifested themselves.
They kind of
People's
People's
operated
spirits have a bad habit of doing those kinds
They
of
kind
things.
of, yeah, kind of
Xanthos,
operated up there.
yeah, he did. Xanthos
Have
did
to
bamf
condemn
out of
stuff, you know.
keep as we were fighting him, so I think he has the ability to teleport enemies in beyond our walls, to be honest.
Xanthos. He's that fucker that was sitting in there on the chair on the other side of the table.
Right, formerly
That I
Henry.
threw my sword through and it just went straight through his head.
Yep.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you do ever speak to him, I don't know why he didn't like the name Henry anymore. Maybe it was because it's a dumb name.
It's kind of
No, I think Xanthos is kind of a dumb name.
They're both pretty dumb names, but I'm pretty sure he likes Xanthos better because it starts with one of the key villain syllables. An X. Or a Z or a V.
I
That's
thought it
usually
was
how
a
they
Z.
really
start.
any letter in the alphabet.
Yeah, I guess you don't really sound very threatening if you go, "I'm Henry, I'm going to kill you all."
Right, then
That's
it's just-
Henry VIII.
Well, that's yeah,
Ask the wives of Henry VIII about that name.
yeah. Yeah.
But
A lot of heads rolled.
With the giants, we can burn them. We can see what we can do. And with the little ones, what about this one?
oh, I
You
don't
can-
give a
you
fuck
can just
about
burn
that
that
guy,
one.
honestly.
Just you can do whatever you want with that one.
Wait, which one?
The mind flayer.
Oh,
The one that
yeah.
was trying to suck on your friend's man.
Yeah, I don't have as many levels of respect for Mind Flayer, so
I
do
just-
with that one what you will. I have
And
seen.
the little baby.
I think that.
So
That's
if
it.
you're saying that they're from your past, you didn't kill a baby now, did you?
I didn't.
I
but
didn't.
I didn't.
Not me.
I do have the baby cannibal
Unfortunately,
or the baby cannibal
Some
silverware,
of
but
us do have darker pasts than others.
There wasn't a war going on right now. I'd probably have to take you in for a trial for that. What about the little man, the little halfling?
Also me.
Yeah, that one
I
kind of
believe
rubs
you're
me.
one away from becoming a serial killer.
I mean, I'm sure everybody knows my past already.
In
I
fair,
haven't.
in
Yeah,
fairness,
you don't really.
To tell you the truth,
spread
I
your
don't really
past
give a
around.
fuck about your past. I just care about what you do in the here and now. That's all that a man should focus on anyway.
well, and in fairness, all these deaths on either side is.
Take for instance me. I plan on going and getting a pint of ale, telling them to burn the big fuckers, and getting a bit of shut eye. What were you saying? Sorry, love.
No, it's
It's-
I don't, matter
That
of
and happy
perspective. It's a whole thing. I've learned a lot about that since I became
And to be fair,
like,
he's
in tune
already.
with giants, and
she is one with. The
I'm
giants.
from the Jewel Isles. It's a whole thing over there.
And to be fair, Oscar has already died.
Yeah, he did kind of pay.
He's already
We've all
paid his
died.
penance.
And then
Couple
redeemed.
times.
Well, some of us
Uh,
came back the way we are, and some of us came back a
He-
little gold plated.
Oscar, I think, knows that he will continue to pay for his choices, but he's trying to do that in the best way he can, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, they must really like you around here, by the way. The short time I've known you, I like you, but usually whenever I come in this building, just the way that I talk, I get shushed all the time. But sitting here with you, they leave us alone.
I don't
Probably
think
why
that.
I've never come in this fucking library.
Well, yeah. I mean, there.
Never was one for the books.
There's a time and a place to appreciate silence.
I read like half as fast as these guys because I only got one eye. So
You can read.
I'm not sure if that's quite how that works.
I mean,
I've never seen you
Does that
read.
mean you can only see half of what's going on?
not if I turn my head.
How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Good, because if it was half, it would just be one.
Ah!
Yes. I'll come back and get you if you want to stay here or go wherever, really. Before we leave, I'll take you to, take you down to the west quarter so you can see some of the destruction yourself. Then we'll head out to the front lines on the western front.
Sounds like a plan.
Time to nappy.
So Thrawn will leave.
Guys, it feels like we just got done saving a city and we've been thrown into another one.
I mean, I think that unfortunately, in the midst of Asunder, it's going to be one after the other after the other.
I just want to make sure we're using our time wisely and not overusing our abilities too soon.
This coming
Going
from the
to
guy
a certain,
who
well, you know, like.
used his abilities
I
on carnival
once
games.
in my
Hey, I agree. That's why
in
I'm
my
bringing it up now.
in my travels,
I'm
I
sorry,
once-
but don't you represent like a whole god now? What is that?
I do, and what I'm
once
trying to
met a
say
man-
is there might not be any more time for rest.
And he called himself a meta, and he gave me the same advice.
I just feel like we got a second of rest.
Well, I mean,
A second of deserved rest, but
I am all for it since, I mean, we're quite useless if we're going to be burnt out before we even
I'll be
get to
honest
the
with
thing,
you,
so
I was
we
stunned
gotta take it
for-
where we can.
Most of yesterday's fight, so I'm probably in a little bit better shape than some of you, but I totally agree. Best to save your arsenal.
I just think the days or weeks ahead,
They're going to be tough.
we might just have to buckle down for a longer haul.
Again, I think you're the only one who blows all your load early.
I'm not trying to preach to the choir. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to say that
Well,
I made a mistake.
At least you didn't, like, start smiting stuff at the carnival.
But
Don't
or
bring it
turn
to
into
carnival.
a dragon.
Okay,
We're
well,
lucky
somebody
to-
should have just left me alone, but they didn't, and they cheated, and I'm still mad about it.
I
Don't
don't
look
know.
at me.
I just feel like I can be excluded. I understand. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, I guess I did use Freddy, so... I
You
can't-
all- It's listen, guys.
Look, man.
It's despite what we have ahead of us, it is important to have moments of levity, which is something you all taught me. Because where I come from, there is really no end to the fight or the suffering. And it can strike you at any time. So that we have the privilege to have those moments of levity, it's okay to take them. Because otherwise, what are we fighting for?
I mean, it could have cost us all our lives if I'd have used up any more of my ability at all.
You could have.
And while I'm sure the added theatrics of any abilities I used in front of the populace of Goldschlager, Gold Beach.
Well, I
In front
guess,
of Gold Beach.
I mean, when it was underwater, it's probably a little bit more,
Yeah.
they call it
But-
slogger, but...
I'm sure they got a laugh.
You're saying
Had a
be
good
vigilant, and that is not.
I'm not even trying to lecture. I'm just
No, but I
you're
think
just,
that you
you're just
you don't
voicing
want to let
your
us down,
thoughts.
and you feel like you could have, but you
Right.
didn't. So you don't need to explain yourself.
No, well, you're fine.
thanks, guys.
Let's go to sleep.
You always come through when it matters.
Yep, you always come.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
So about that sleep.
Oh yeah.
What's the highest passive perception?
Leeward.
I got a 21.
Yeah, he's still higher for now.
Oh.
How many?
Yeah,
That sounded like
yeah.
multiple dice.
That's a pen.
I think that.
Oh.
No, there's
What
a,
do you think a dice sounds like?
That's
Listen,
a.
You're asking the deafest
If
person in
nothing
this room
else-
what a dice sounds like when it falls.
You'll
Just so you
never
know.
be as bad at that.
Does this look like a die to you?
No.
Vance.
I mean, you can roll it.
So if you ever feel like you inject too much levity into your life in favor of what is necessary, just remember, I'm not Vance.
Leeward.
I can always
With
inject the whole
your-
dance.
Oh boy.
With your passive perception, you do see Bookmaster Crestvale standing in the doorway listening to all of this with a cup of tea, just patiently waiting. Kind of a surprised look on his face. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh no,
No,
you're good. You're
no,
good.
you're good.
We're just
Thank
kind
you.
of talking amongst
Thank
ourselves.
Thank you for
know
coming.
how much we appreciate you. It's terrible outside.
Ain't
I
that the
hope you
truth?
can fix it.
We'll do our best.
A lot of history in these books around you. These ones date back about 7,000 years ago, around the first Sunder. They say the first Sunder is what created the very grounds that we walk on, created the stars above, and all the material planes. Seems like you've done a good job of sorting through the Mid-Sunder. A long, terrible time it took for them to resolve that. But eventually the forces of good and the forces of evil clashed, and good prevailed. But it was not without sacrifice. I imagine we'll have to make another section of books here for the third Sunder, which is being written by you, written by those that you help, those that you save, those willing to make the sacrifice.
Well, history is written by people, and that's who we aim to help.
It's also written by the victors, so let's make sure that it is your story we are writing.
Usually, a book's first word is written by the person who wrote it. In this case,
I don't think this man's ever read a book in his life.
in this case, it's probably Henry.
Well,
But the last word in every book is
Also written by the person who wrote it.
not always. I mean, it could be written secondhand.
You get some free time.
depends
you should
on the
just sit and
kind
read
of
a
book.
book.
If this is a book
Yeah.
on history,
and there
then
are
the last
sometimes
word is usually written
dedications,
by.
so, but
There could. I mean, there's appendixes. There's
glossary.
yeah,
Well, I mean,
index.
He's trying to be profound.
I know.
Just
I know.
let him
I'm,
have
giv-
his
I'm giving.
moment.
I'm
the
giving
first
you crap.
word was written by Henry, and the last word will be written by
Us,
us.
hopefully.
Don't say hopefully.
Yeah,
You're
shush.
the most optimistic out of all of us, Leeward. You have to keep that.
No matter how much Henry might want the end of this book to be a victory for himself, if we finish it, he might just have to lie.
The truth
In his
is,
You're already lying.
Because, or he'll just stop writing the book
he
because he
doesn't
lost.
realize it, but
You know what I'm
the
trying to
ending
say?
he wants to write
Yeah.
isn't even
So-
a good one. And it won't be for him.
Yeah.
So we just have to write around.
You know, they say when Merkel walks these plains that loved ones who have long since been dead returned to the earth.
But did they return the same as they left?
Well, it's all dependent on your point of view, I'm sure. But
No, I'm sure he
those
thinks.
books are old and open to interpretation, but you can learn a great many things from them.
I'm sure he probably thinks that he'll get everything he wants. People who are driven that way usually do.
To lose a loved one and unborn child, I imagine would make you think a great many things, some of them not so nice.
Let's get some rest
Um,
while we can.
we have a long journey ahead.
Plan tomorrow at brunch. Or whatever
11
time it will be.
11 C's.
I'm very tired. It's about 4:35 a.m. right now.
It's about time for you to get a watch. That's what time it is.
What's a watch?
Sleep fast.
A sundial.
In 6 hours, I could wake you.
Okay.
Sounds
Uber.
good.
I
And
usually
then I
only
will
need
have
4.
to get some sleep after. I'll put the books back.
Uber, time to cuddle.
So, you guys do find rest, so you can take a long rest.
Yay!
And it's, 10 o'clock, 10:30 or so, whenever you're well rested.
Take an Uber.
Move over.
Oh, God. Oh, slubbers. Oh, God. All right. Boop.
You are woken up
Boop.
and met with the doors to the library by Fran Fortbreak.
Franz and Holmes.
Couldn't barely sleep last night. You never sleep whenever there's a good fight waiting.
Yeah, my back hurts after all that ash sweeping.
That's not what
Master
I
Dwarf!
Get better?
Master Dwarf!
There's two of us.
And be
But I'm looking right at you see. They're ready for you. You've got a spot at North Peak Point in the center of divination if you'd like to bury that little goblin baby.
I start heading that direction.
You stop in and then head on to the west quarter. So, you do go to North Peak Point. What are you guys doing anything along the way? It's not too far away. You are in the kind of lofted part of the city. You do pass Moonstag Coffee, you do pass the Whimsical Spoon, Golden Tree Take. You do pass Hecaton's Closet. And also a magic shop that you have been into, the Illusion.
Didn't some of you guys have paintings that is he still working on? Is
I
that
thought
here?
we got them all.
I thought somebody
They were
had
being
commissioned a new one.
delivered.
Oh, that's what it was. I thought somebody had another one made. It was one of you two, I thought, but maybe not.
Somebody has a
Either.
mural that's under.
Oh, that's what it is.
Tapestry.
You do.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's been so long.
See, I don't even know how I remember
Because
that.
it's a chronicle of our adventures, essentially.
Up
From
until...
but it's still being painted.
That
He
would've
keeps
been
having to
Right
start
before
over.
you
That
left
would've-
for the marsh.
Right before, yeah. So that would have been excluding the marsh. Yeah.
Cool.
But yes, those were going to be delivered.
Okay.
So,
Nothing to pick up.
anything on the way there?
I might check and see if they have a shield.
Sure. You go into the Illusion.
Yeah.
The Illusion, when you do walk in, the building doesn't seem to have any doors. Nice, nice building. As you do walk up closer, you see in front of you a door just appears.
That's cool.
I was going to walk around the building to find one, but this works okay.
I mean, you still can. I mean,
Uber, stay outside.
Is anybody else going in?
Make sure nothing
I'll
happens.
go in with them.
I'll
Let me
stay.
know if
I'll
you
stay
see
with
something.
the bear because we're homies. Not you and I at the moment, but me and the bear.
You do walk in and you see
You
the
didn't resolve
floating,
things after that
Nope.
thoughtful speech.
We haven't had time.
the floating invisible shelves with different accoutrements and items. They seem to be kind of floating in this just astral space. Whenever you do walk in, you see the door behind you disappear. And you do see a familiar face. You see the gnomish owner, Sprig Scuttle.
Mm-hmm.
You did get your armor upgraded here. Oh! Go sack, right?
Yes.
Oh. How's that armor?
It's great, actually. Doing the trick.
Oh. Yep, sounds like it's good. What can I do you for?
Hold on. What's the other thing I'm attuned to right now? Oh, the boots?
Your helmet, the
It's the
cape,
boots.
and the
Boots
boots.
of the Cavalier.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
attuned to.
didn't you have a ring? No, that's a different
Ring
thing.
of the Ram.
I was hoping to see if you had any magical shields. Nothing crazy fancy.
Oh, what do you want?
Just something that might not burn up in the sun.
Like something that'll do a little bit better, or a lot of bit better, or will do something cool and a little better?
I really only have about a little over 400 gold.
400 gold? Well,
Probably something that should actually like chill.
I don't know if I have that. I got an eye.
Well, I mean, I can spot you some.
mean-
It's not a big deal.
I was gonna say I've a lot of. I've got some money as well. I've got a lot of money.
you do also remember, as you say you're going to go buy a shield. Pandora, you remember that you have a shield.
Well, that's right, I do. God, I don't remember which one it is.
Is it an attuned shield?
I think so, yeah. Let me find it on my thingy. Where the hell is it?
And I believe you guys also have a shield
The
of
shield
missile
of the hunter.
attraction.
Yeah.
You do?
I just don't know
Missile
if there's
attraction?
any. I just don't know if I want to unattune from my
You want it?
initiative boots.
I'm not even in
You
there.
just want a shield that doesn't burn up?
Right.
I could do one that's mostly fire resistant. I mean, if you set it in a campfire for hours, it will burn up. But
I'm just looking for something
What?
I don't.
Harrison,
what?
move the thing this way a little bit.
What?
Move the
The-
initiative tracker.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess I
like-
could unattune.
What is
from
an
the
initiative
boots.
tracker, sir?
Out of character. All right. I guess I could unattune from the boots.
Is it in the way?
Oh, I was just trying to give Nikki a
Oh,
little
it's
bit more
right
space.
in front of Nikki's face.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
A fire resistant shield would be kind of useful right now, though.
Probably.
Probably.
If you just want a normal one, they're really pretty simple to make. You just soak them in sap and they get so oily that they don't ever burn up.
Excuse me.
If you need extra money for your shield, it's fine.
Yeah,
Like, I
we
have a
money,
shield
it's
if it'll
not-
get you a
How
discount.
much?
It won't protect you from the fire.
How
just
much
it.
is a shield that has like a little bit more armor protection and fire resistance?
So what would that be? Is it an uncommon item?
I think
Or
it'd
is
be
it
a rare. I think it'd be a
Rare usually go for around 1,000.
I've got it in my phone if you want me to use my little chart.
Well, what if you already have a shield, like the one that I have, and I gave it to you, and you
I
just
don't
had to make it
remember
fire?
what that one does.
It's just a +1 to AC.
Oh,
No,
is
it's
it
not.
This one is the shield of the hunter is. It says while
It
holding the
does
shield.
something else really cool that I don't think
I've
you've
got
ever used.
that little thing somewhere. It might even be in my little.
That's the only
brown
shield that I have.
box.
Unless
It lets you cast Hunter's Mark.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's the thing. Thank you.
I used
Has
to
one
have
charge of Hunter's Mark.
the DM's
Sorry,
guide
I didn't
to
see the
magical
top of
prices,
it. I'm
seeing
sorry.
magical prices somewhere.
Let's see. Hold up.
Let's see if I
Here
still
we
got
go.
it.
I've got it saved on my phone.
So rare is 500 to 5,000, and very rare is 5,000 to 50,000.
Holy crap.
So with the fire resistance, do you want it to make you not catch on fire, or just the shield not catch on fire?
I suppose in this instance, probably if I was using it, because I have the ability to like deflect, because I have the shield mastery, whatever. So I can use my shield as a reaction for kind of like an evasion type purpose for
So
some
are you looking for
things.
something with attunement?
I mean, I imagine if it's going to have fire resistance and any sort of bonus to armor class, that it's going to be attuned anyway. So
Yeah.
So I just have to unattune from my booties.
You call me booties?
For 3,500 gold, I could sell you this one here. It'll give you fire resistance. The shield won't burn up, and it'll make you harder to hit with the +1.
Okay.
You can think it over and come back.
Can I bring that price down
I'm
by
listening.
trading a potion of necrotic resistance?
Potion of necrotic resistance.
Like
So
I
you say
guess-
that would knock 300
I don't
gold
want to
off.
I don't want to have
I've got-
him spend that much.
I've got plenty of money.
I have like 5,000 gold.
I'll
Go
knock
check.
300
Like,
gold
that's
off.
not even.
3,200.
Here's my 440 gold pieces that I have.
That's not enough.
I know, and necrotic resistance potion. And if you want to help, I would appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'll
what
pay
are
you
we up
back.
to?
Got
Loan?
about 2,530 gold left.
So
The loan of the Bank of Nivara.
I got 1,000. I'll just give you 1,250 if you want to do the other, or I can do the full 2,500. It's up to you guys.
I mean, I am.
All right, screw it. I'll just give you the 2,500. There you go.
Again, if you want to do, I mean,
And since you
Take
paid
your shit.
up front and didn't ask for layaway or payment plans, I'll include
No, if
2
you
health
got-
potions on top.
if you guys end up needing more, that's
2
what it's
regular
for. I
health
feel like it's,
potions, and he ties a little bow around each
I
one.
did. I was the only one who was
No, you
took
weren't.
money from. Oh yeah, that's right. You were the other smart one.
I didn't want to.
I've been rocking the same 195
It's
gold.
not.
per
I'm the
hobby.
hell-
Anything
guy.
else I can get for you?
That's all I need.
You just soldier that for yourself, but we look
If I really
to be
need to
going
minor
into
sense
the
in this layer,
volcano,
I'll go take it.
Yeah, some potions of fire resistance are probably good.
or something even stronger. That way, we don't have to keep drinking potions because that
that's
only
true.
lasts an hour.
That's
Yeah, and I'd have to stay raging for a long time
I've
if I want
got
to be immune to fire.
5 potions, probably around 200 gold each. I'll sell you all 5 for 800 gold.
Do you have anything that could help us longer than?
What do you have in mind?
Do you have any like rings or cloaks of fire resistance?
Let me see. No, that wouldn't work. Oh, yes. I do have this, and he pulls out a pair of wool socks. It will let you walk on fire, on lava. But don't slip and fall.
Oh god.
How many do you have?
1.
Oh.
Just one sock.
Everybody's got to take turns hopping.
Mm.
Hippity hoppity with the fancy sockities.
Does
They
anybody-
say that these socks were crafted by Surtur himself.
Oh.
Anybody want my animated shield, by the way?
Oh.
You can always sell it.
You guys
Yeah.
have all these
I just
cool
remembered.
shields and
I just
nobody
remembered.
remembered.
It's not the
Well,
boots.
I
have
just
the
can't use it,
helmet,
so-
Well, I
the
was gonna see if
armor,
I could
and
maybe
the
sell
sword.
that to
Yeah.
Oh, the boots didn't require.
get,
No.
get
no.
you guys.
So
money
I don't
back.
even know if I can get a magical
How much
shield.
for this animated shield?
Oh,
Does a
that
+1
is-
shield require attunement?
No.
No.
but
This
with
is
the
a
fire
+2
resistance
shield,
it
then.
would.
What about just a +1 shield then? Because
+1
I
shield,
don't.
I
I
believe
don't
that
have an
is-
attunement slot I can actually
Is
give.
+1 shield uncommon? Or is
I
it
just don't
rare?
have the
I
helmet
think it's
in my
uncommon.
inventory on D&D Beyond.
I was gonna say I don't. If nobody
think
wants
it's
this, I'll
rare.
sell this and get you guys
Plus one shield?
Mm-hmm.
because it is detrimental for me to use it.
I'm pretty sure only armor of +1 is rare. Well, let me check here. Let me just little look
That's
see.
animated shield that you have.
I just think the animated one definitely requires attunement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
does.
I know that one does, yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I'll buy it for 1,500 gold.
Do you want me to buy that so you guys have more to spend?
So you're not buying the shield now?
I'll just
Ghost
get.
deck?
Well, I don't have an attunement slot to give it. Nope. Can't get that.
Okay.
Just a
Don't
standard
like that.
Shield
plus-
plus 1 shield is uncommon.
+1 shield is uncommon,
That's
so
what I thought.
I could sell that to you for 400 gold then.
Hey, there you go.
Right,
So,
I get
okay,
the
what is the
2500
transaction here?
So if I get into
Just time
2500
paid.
back,
Yes.
Yeah.
okay.
I'll spend
I'm
like
sorry,
400.
but the 2 potions are off the table now.
That's
Well,
fine.
how much off with the what with the, their
I mean,
healing
I'll-
potions?
50 gold each.
There's healing potions, right?
Just healing potions.
What?
That's offensive.
It is offensive, you know. what goes
Remember
into
that
making
next
those?
time you're
I-
coughing up your own spleen, good sir.
Which might be sooner than we think.
But yes, they're just healing potions.
All right.
Again, I unless somebody wants to claim this animated shield for some reason, I'll.
I can't use it.
I can't
so-
attune to it.
All right, sir. I would like to sell this and procure some of your potions. Then,
Right. So, how many of my potions would you like?
how many of the potions do we want?
I'll take a greater if you've got a greater.
A greater?
So that's 250.
For 500 gold, I could sell that to you.
For
Yes.
what? For greater? I thought greater was 250, wasn't it?
Maybe somewhere else, but not in this shop.
The world's ending. One thing.
All right. Well, 500 gold. All right.
I do have 3 of those, by the way. I'm just gonna
Take
You all
one,
need
then.
to get together with your inventory before
I'm-
you go shopping.
that's why I'm telling him that I have.
Well, I
3
wasn't
of them.
expecting to go
Technically,
shopping.
I've been
That was
outside
the
this whole
thing.
time.
We're about ready to go on a trek.
You have all of the cool items that you got from the generals at the Red Marsh, or the
Hey.
Red Marsh that I don't think anybody has used.
I don't know what. I don't think I could have used any of them. I believe one of them was the animated shield, and I cannot use it because it is detrimental to me, and no one else has asked to use it. So that's why I'm trying to sell it.
So, let's see what you guys would have in your inventory.
I still have like my means of destruction, but I kind of keep that in for certain situations.
I know what I've got, but there's a lot of it I don't really want to get rid of. So.
Do we want to get another scroll of Revivify, though?
That's
I've
probably
got
not-
2 diamonds. I can Revivify as long as I have a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I
fine.
have.
But you also have the ability to...
I do have Revivify. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get the scroll because the scroll can just be cast.
So you guys have the Flame Tongue Sword.
Actually, no, I have
which you
Resurrection.
Yeah.
There are the Horseshoes of Speed, Adamantine Plate Armor, Battle Axe
Oi.
of Warning, Saddle of the Cavalier.
We had to send our horses back. That's why we haven't used any of the horse stuff.
Yeah.
You would have the
actually,
Armor of
would you-
Necrotic
would you-
Resistance, Splint Armor, the Dimensional Shackles, Shield of Missile Attraction, and Vicious Warhammer.
What are all you people who can use this stuff not using this stuff for?
Well, the shield, I think, required attunement.
Mine?
The shield of missile attraction.
Oh, yeah.
And then there is the Animated Shield and the Berserker Great Axe.
I thought we sold the Berserker Great Axe a while back because it was cursed.
Mm.
I also have that creepy
Vaguely
mask,
sounds familiar.
I also have the
That is
edible
trophy
cannibal
not to be
children
used.
eating silverware set. And plates.
Cannibal Cutlery.
Yeah.
And
For no
well,
reason.
I would like to sell my animated shield because none of my teammates seem to want it.
Alright, so, okay, so what's on the table here? What are you selling me?
I'm not in there, so.
That
don't
is
have
I'll
what
take
I'm
the
selling
shield
you.
for 1,500 gold, and then what is it that you wanted to buy? You said one of your potions, so that
I was
would
going
be
yeah, greater.
500. And then did you want any other potions?
I would like the flame resistance potion.
Yeah, I'll take a flame resistance as well.
Well, I can sell all 5 of them to you for 800 gold.
Yes, let's do that.
Alright, so then I would just owe you 200 gold if that was the case.
Yes, unless there's something. How
Let's
much are
just-
those? How much are the stocks? And do they require
Oh,
achievement?
do you want your shield on top of it too?
What?
Oh my god.
The +1 shield.
On top of...
Everything we're
The
already
what
getting.
we're the
You have 200 store credit basically at the moment.
So do you
Oh,
want to
okay.
use that sword
Usually
credit
the
on
+1 it would
I've
go
got
for
the
around
money for
300,
the shield. You can
400.
use it on something else.
Well, how much are the socks? And do they require
The socks,
achievement?
socks are very expensive. They're 4,000.
I mean, technically I have that, but God, that'd be handy though.
What more could you ask for the socks
But do they
that Soto
require-
himself
Do they require 2 men though? But I could just take off the ring and jumping for a while.
They do require attunement.
But you can walk on lava.
Mm-hmm. Just don't fall, because it doesn't
I
let
don't
you
fall.
lay down in lava.
Man, I don't like to bring things that makes me but that'd probably be a good idea, huh?
They also keep your feet very warm. Like if you were to walk through the snow, I'm sure you would just smelt all the way down.
Okay. I think I'm gonna get those.
All right.
But I want to see what other things I might be able to sell before we. If I have anything else. I mean, I do have that nomad satin scarf that I never use anymore because everybody can cast all these fancy
All the
things.
housing spells.
Yeah.
Well, just remember that will certainly come in handy if they are ever tapped out.
I know. That's why I don't really. I use the means of destruction, but I kind of want to keep it just because it's part of what defines me.
Yeah, roll for this. Here, you can have my old shield. Just
Those are just pieces of it?
no. I got another one at Gold Beach. It's just a basic shield.
I thought that was just
No, I can still buy it, so it would be what,
I didn't realize you bought it. I
3,800.
thought it was loaned to you.
3,800
Huh?
because of the 200 store credit.
No, I went out and I
Well, let's do the
bought
math
back
here.
everything
So
that
Come on,
just
I'm
200 gold just to
getting-
get back everything.
you're
that got
selling
burned up.
me 4,000. No, you're selling me
Yeah,
1,500
$1,500,
worth
yeah.
of goods. Let's
Which
see,
was
the
just like
$500 for the
10
potions, the
Yeah.
$800 for the
Yeah.
for the 5 fire potions,
Yep.
which is $200 off my usual store
Ah,
price.
yeah, that's
might I
pretty good.
remind you?
I already paid
And
for
then
my
the-
grader. So.
And then the
Oh, he said he
4,000.
already paid for the grader, so
Oh,
take.
this is all one. One.
I
You
understand.
do realize if you put stuff together, you usually get a discount.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm just trying to figure
Something
out how
you
much
should learn,
I
too.
am giving.
Something.
Maybe I'm just
He
not
does have
that
a way about him. He
business
looks
savvy.
like he doesn't care about money too terribly much.
Oh, he doesn't at all. He tries to tank economies everywhere we go.
I'll tell you what, I do have a carpet of flying, but I am not willing to part with that, so.
I would
It is
pay you
nice.
before.
Pay me
Well,
not
it's,
to.
it's in the bag of holding, so.
No, it's with me. I always
Oh,
keep
I
that
thought
with
it
me.
was in the bag of holding.
No.
So that brings your bill to 3,800 gold. I could subtract it to 3,500 gold if everything's together. But if you'd like to buy your potion yourself, then I'll bring the price back up.
I find then just we'll put it all in one bill.
Less paperwork. So, anything else for my shop? Or anything else you want to sell me to bring
I
the
don't know.
price
Do
down?
you have anything that you'd like to?
What are you looking for?
Is there a way, if I have something that's more attuned to fire right now, to sort of adjust it in such a way that I can add an extra element to that? So I have these fans, and they, mostly
Yes.
flames, obviously right now. Is there a way to add an enchantment that would do another element? So when I want to do,
That is
Fire.
possible. It would
I
be
can-
very expensive and
Yeah.
take quite a bit of time, but
yeah, I would like to research
I am
that.
at your service.
How much would it be,
What would you like
and
to
how
do
long
to
would
them?
it take? I mean, I'd like them to also, my thermo gloves, I could do
You have
ice
this
or
right
fire.
now, don't you?
So I'd like
No.
to be able
Is that in one of
to,
the bags?
or
of
maybe
holding?
just one of them.
Let me see
Hell,
them.
brilliant. I don't remember what we did with that.
One of them could be ice. And
Is
the
that one of the bags of
Very
holding?
strange
Probably
material.
one of your
What are
bags.
these made out of? It seems to be made out of something
I had it
from
put
the
in the
Nine
bag of holding
Hills.
something.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
I know. We
yeah,
can say it's in the
they're
Navy
kind of
Riverside, I don't
naturally
care.
adept at fire, so I don't know if that would make it harder.
Oh, yes, things in hell are very, very
Yeah.
hot, especially in Avernus.
Yeah.
What, I believe the 4th level is DGI. Could see if I have enchantments from around there. See, we could maybe do some sort of ice power. Do you want to make it hit a little bit harder too? Or
Possibly, yeah.
Also blows up against it by fire.
well, we could make like a little enchantment that you can choose at, at the beginning of every dawn.
Yeah.
You could think about it in either do cold or hot, and I think it would be for both of them. You couldn't do like one
Sure.
cold, one hot. If you just wanted that, we'd be looking around like 6,000 gold. If you wanted to make them hit a little bit harder, we'd be looking around like around the 20,000 gold mark.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get more money, but it's good to know. For now, I will take the things that let me walk on lava. And then perhaps I can... I don't know. We've been doing a lot of charity work, honestly, now that I think about it. Which is fine. I'm fine. That's fine. I don't really care about money. But also, yeah, I need money, so...
Weird hearing those words from Nivara, by the way.
Oh, this is new. This is actual.
This is
Nivara.
Nuvara.
Yeah, this is Navarra with her
Old-
memories
Old
back.
Nivara would be like, it's fine.
No, this is old new Nivara.
Old
Yeah.
Nivara.
Are you sure before you leave and make this transaction of what did we say it was?
You're at 3,500 right now.
3,500. Oh, can I throw in this little glass bottle? And he shakes a bottle with bright green liquid. Whenever he does shake it, the cork kind of audibly creaks. You see like an intense pressure kind of growing inside. You drink it, it'll make you grow bigger.
Well, I can already do that, but if somebody else would like that,
And you could grow bigger and then drink it and grow even bigger.
it's true.
It's gonna be the size of a fucking volcano.
I'm just thinking of a scenario. You grow, I make you grow even more.
Jesus.
How much are you?
That's God
willing to
level
throw that
there.
in for?
Since I like you, we'll do another 100 gold.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
So
get that
30,
just for.
3,600 gold is what
Yep.
we're up to.
Yep.
What about? Let's see what else I can sell you.
Now listen, I gotta
What
save
about
some money because I've
this? And he pulls out like a long wand that
Oh.
looks to be a like a leg on a spider, kind of crooked and mummified. You just point it, and a big spider web shoots out of it at your enemies or your friends, whoever you're trying to ensnare.
That seems more like
That might be interesting. How much is that?
Wand web.
yeah, because you're
I'd
only
say
in for like
that
500
would be
right now.
200 gold.
All right. Yeah, I can.
Right, it brings it up to 3,800.
It's just outside with a
Just
really
let me know how much I need to give.
All of it.
Well, right now, out of that, you're only at what? 700?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm still at 3,100. Which is fine. I gotta spend my money soon. But now apparently I'm gonna be saving it up for a while. I mean, I also have these, so I'm not as worried if I can't upgrade the flame fans, but it is nice to have that distance without having to grow.
I could sell you this bottle of wine. He pulls out a bottle of wine.
Go, Sarah.
No, I
And
That's
it
wine.
is a bottle
What
of
about you?
wine, but it's
I'm not
see-through,
inside.
and you see like
I'm
a
outside
thick
the area.
tar-like substance.
Why
on
do
the
you
inside
stay
of it.
outside?
And then he kind of turns it,
because they were gonna.
Oh.
He was just gonna leave it.
and
out
you
there
see
by
a sign
himself.
that says
Be
"not
fine.
wine." I guess it's not wine. Oh, this is very slippery. Oil of slipperiness.
Pandora! Do you want anything?
Boop, boop, Aiden. What?
I do 50 gold on for
You want
this.
50 gold, slippery oil.
I can't imagine a situation where I'm gonna need that, but
I can imagine lots of situations where that would come
I
in
could
handy.
too, but I don't want to say any of them.
nasty. That's not anywhere
No,
I was
no.
going with it.
No, I mean they it's like you go down a hill, and you can slide down
If
really
anybody
fast.
needs that, it's you. So if a bad guy gets a hold of you, you can slip away.
It would have been
I
good
just-
for your head when that mind flayer latched onto you.
It would, but
Oh.
well, they would have gotten in my hair, made my hair really greasy.
Hair, brain.
Sure, you got it.
But I did hear wine. Does it have a cork lid? There's a specific reason.
It's
in
not.
there.
It's not
we
actually
figured
wine.
out it says not wine.
But do you have one?
Oh, but does it have a cork lid?
Not for sale.
Does it have a cork? Does it have a cork on it to hold it in? Yeah, let's get it. I have some money. How much for that?
50 gold, so that brings you up to 38.50 that you owe me.
Okay, well, I'll
I mean,
pitch into
if it
that.
didn't have a cork, I have a cork.
I might need that too. But
No.
corks for everybody.
It's a
Don't
500
drink
gold.
it. It's not
It's a
wine.
500
It's
gold
right
piece
here
cork.
on the label.
I'm not gonna
Bottom
drink it.
of
That's
the
not
line.
why I'm asking for it.
It's my rainy
Last
day
Anything
fund.
else I can
Last
sell
question.
you? Yes.
I may put.
Do you have any attire which would fit a small creature?
No.
Do you know any places that may have attire?
Well, there's
And I'm more
plenty.
interested in that might be able to protect said small creature,
There's,
or
was
or
that?
like
Is
something that
oil
would
of slipperiness?
protect.
Is that on?
there's
it?
a lot of
Should be.
armorers in town you could go to. Check any of the districts, really. I'm sure
Okay.
that some of them would.
I'm just saying, Cheezers is ride or die, but
Yeah, he might burst
I'm
into
a little
flames.
concerned about. And
You're trying to protect him?
Yeah.
What about this ring? You just put it on and you touch him and he goes into it.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, that would probably be. Then he probably wouldn't like wearing armor anyway. So.
Yeah, that is pretty wild. If he's willing, he can just go right in. But if you try to do that to someone who you really don't like, they really have to mess up pretty badly to go inside of it.
Yeah.
But that's about 350 gold.
I mean, at this point, why not?
I gave 50 already, so whatever you guys got to pay.
Yeah.
350 gold onto that. Okay, that'll bring you up to 4,200.
Okay. Okay. So. That's less the 50. Less the 700. What is the total?
You guys owe 4,200 gold. You can split it up however you
I
would
know.
like.
I'm trying. What's 4,200?
Is that
minus
including my
700?
shield?
Yes.
30 something. 30.
No, I
Is
thought
it
you
just a
weren't
regular
getting the
plus
shield.
one shield?
Yeah, it was
That is not
400.
including your shield.
Okay, well I already paid for that.
You
anyway.
yeah, you already paid for
Just
it.
making
making
sure.
I thought
500.
it was including his shield.
Yeah, because I said I'll wait then. But
3,500 or no? You said 4,200.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be
minus 7.
3,500.
Yeah.
If you add in your shield, which how much did I say that was?
400.
We'll say it's 4,500 for everything, so save you 100
I'll
gold.
pay 400 of that.
Okay, so
So 4,500, pay
40.
400, so we're down to 4,100.
I'm just trying to figure out what I do.
This
'cause I have
reminds
the
me of
biggest-
doing my accounting
I
homework,
know.
by the way.
I'm paying the biggest amount, so that's what I'm just trying to figure out because everybody else knows what they're paying out of that.
So he takes the 400 gold.
Yep. And then he takes
grabs
the 50.
animated shield.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I gave him 50 for the slipperiness thingy. Oil of slipperiness.
And then he takes 700 from Leoward because I think that's what your 500 and 200. Okay, what's left after that?
2,900 remaining.
All right.
Oh, big spender. Well, you do know where I am. If you'd like to see those fans of yours become ice cold.
I mean, it's
I'll see what I
definitely a
can do.
thought because I would like something ranged at some point. So.
I like how we walked in the magic shop and the warlock didn't buy a single thing.
I like how we walked into the magic shop and you just wanted a shield, and then we ended up with all of this.
Well, I don't think
So-
I
There's a
wanted
method to my
anything
madness.
for-
There's a reason
You
why I
guys
need it.
have 2 potions, or no, 1 potion, one of the greater potions.
Yeah, I got a greater.
You have 5 of the
I'm gonna let somebody
hot
else-
potions.
I'm
Them
gonna let
spicy
somebody else worry
potions.
about the potions because actually maybe I
Give
should
them all
want
the Leo
potions.
word.
And
I
you
did,
have
I did buy all the potions.
you have
so
the socks.
if anybody would like to, I know.
Are you going to identify them? Would somebody identify them?
Yes.
Yes, with my ring.
Hey, I know what these do, kind of, but what are they?
Beep, 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 beep. What does it do?
Either one of you.
The socks of Surtur allow you to walk on fire without taking any...
Do they look cool?
They look like wool
Wool
socks.
socks.
with,
About as cool as my hat of
that are-
disguise.
They are brown mainly, but they kind of go into a
do
reddy
they?
orange color.
Not that I am a fashion forward person, but I'm just wondering. They probably look okay on my monk-like feet.
They're toe socks.
Because I prefer bare. I know I prefer bare feet, so it's like.
See, I always envisioned you
But-
just had your feet wrapped.
Are very
did
thin
too.
shoes.
I mean, yeah,
You can still be
they're
barefoot.
bare, but they're.
you know,
I
like
sometimes
wrapped
I
ankles,
probably
I guess?
wrap them. Yeah, sometimes. Like the only other things I've worn is like the tightrope.
Like I thought
treads,
that you would have
which are-
like Sagat from Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
what
yeah,
I was thinking.
yeah.
What
for
if
sure,
they're
but
toe socks
that
that
still
look
to me is
like
bare feet.
from the outside?
I think it would be cool if they looked like hooves.
But they're brown and they kind of come up to like a red and orange.
Oh my fuck.
Look like they're flaming on the end.
Yeah.
No poop. The one at web requires attunement.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's attunement. So, am I even gonna be able to attune to these before we go up to the fire?
Sure.
Sure.
You have
Oh,
an entire baby goblin funeral.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It only takes an hour. I don't know. I was thinking it would take like a day. I'll just.
The attunement process is unrolling the sock onto your
Yeah.
foot for an hour.
This is so uncomfortable.
It's not very freeing, but I'm glad that they'll do their job.
Anything else you guys are
Kinda
doing on
itchy.
your way up to the center of divination? You do pass that Moonstag
So
coffee.
what can I
There
can
is-
just walk on hot surfaces,
Mhm.
basically.
You are immune to fire whenever you're walking.
On
you
it.
can like walk on fire and lava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Without taking any
my
damage.
question, so it has probably a extended effect because my skin doesn't bubble up and boil being
Yeah.
that close to it.
Like,
But if I
Unless
fall
you fall
over,
on it.
yeah, if I fall
yeah,
on it,
it's like the song by Punch Face.
Well, is the
walking
funeral
on the
gonna
sun.
take an entire
we
hour?
will say
I'm
We don't
walking
know.
on sunshine.
we will
Whoa.
say that their connection with fire and lava, the amount of money you spent on it, I'll say that your speed can be doubled while you're on lava or
Oh,
fire.
God.
Oh God.
It'll be
So-
like it'd be like walking on, like sliding on ice, like wearing ice
Oh,
skates.
okay, yeah.
We'll say that.
Walking on sunshine.
I mean, I still have to
I made a
think
mistake
about it, so-
probably by
'Cause
giving it to you.
I have yours.
Yeah, I mean it's now.
I just don't.
so
It's
you're
10
saying
minutes
when
to
it's
do it, and then
fire,
we
I
have to
can
eat
go
for an hour.
110 feet.
That's the problem.
Well, I mean, you
But
can
it
run on
doesn't
water.
until
Can't you
after
How
run on
often
water?
do you walk on lakes of fire?
It's like,
Well,
don't you have the
that's up
ability
to
to walk,
you.
run on water?
That's
Yeah.
Campaigns happen
yeah,
more
well,
often
then,
than
yeah, it'd be
not.
like lava's just thick water, so she
I
can
guess
just
while
run.
you're
on
That's
it.
what
doing
I'm
the
saying.
funeral,
Like
I'll
they
cook,
don't necessarily make it so I
conjure
can stand
foods.
on fire, right? Or can I?
They float on fire, right?
Oh, so I don't even have to worry about I could just stand in the middle of the. But the
don't
caveat
fall.
to that is
I
I
now-
don't
Don't
go
slip.
unconscious.
Now the thing is,
Well-
you can stand on fire, but fire is not staying
Lava.
low. It's gonna burn up around you.
No, yeah.
You
But
can
on
stand
lava-
on lava and be
That's what I'm
fine,
saying.
yeah.
It's mostly for lava
And
purposes.
what you
but
can
we're
do
going
is-
to a volcano.
Correct.
You can lure the enemies to you, and you can just
And-
say, "Oh, it's fine. Just come into the lava." And
Yeah. And it's not just that. It's like, if there's like a hot coal walking contest, I'm set.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I think that's technically cheating
I
at
mean,
that
I
point.
could probably do that anyway, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I just,
So, you do make your way, unless you're stopping anywhere else.
I got the thing for Cheezers.
No
Can I
green.
see if he's willing to go into it? I guess I should have checked that before I
Touch
bought
him and he just goes.
Yay, buddy.
So, on that, you can touch any creature. If they're willing, they go inside of it. They cannot be over large size.
Hey, Ghost Sack.
Yeah.
You want to try going in here?
Oh,
See what it's
man.
like?
It's a Pokemon. It's like a Pokeball.
Let me look at it first.
Let me
Is
take a look.
Cheezers in there right now? Can I see him?
You do see it's like a kind of silvery ring, and there is a jewel, kind of a amber color.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I figured it was gonna be red and white.
Make a perception check.
Oh God.
Investigation, actually.
He's gonna see a ghost in there.
You see Cheezers is like,
It's like a spin cycle on a washer. He's just
19.
You see movement.
You're just having a good old time in there.
So it's like one of those pieces of jewelry where you stick it up to your eye and you kind of see.
Yeah, so Cheezers comes out and he goes in.
Are you willing?
Sure.
So you go inside. It's a 10 by 10 room.
Oh God. That's cool. That's cool.
What's it look like other than being 10 by 10? It's like gray, white, blue, yellow, red.
It's kind of like a yellowy orange color.
Is it like the
Is it
bathroom?
inside?
See-through? Can I see outside?
Nope.
You
just
just
hear
hear
a
a
Liminal
60
I have no idea what's happening.
It's just a liminal space.
What are you thinking about?
Well, I sure hope I get back out soon.
And as you do, you see a beer form in your hand.
Oh. You take a vacation
I don't need
inside
to
the
leave
ring.
right now, I guess.
Well, I know where Ghost Axe going to be at. While
It's
Chris
gonna
is
be like,
gone.
hey, give cheesers a
So
break.
if you're
This
trying
has
to do
been
that
about
to
20
an
minutes and
unwilling
Ghost Act hasn't
creature,
come out yet.
It's a wisdom saving throw, DC 10.
That's pretty.
Donut.
And a donut form.
He's taking advantage. He's gonna come out fat. We'll be like, what happened? You were in there for 5 minutes. Oh my God.
At about that time, I will.
Not as good.
And so Ghost Act will come spilling out and form right
Do
in
I
front
still
of you.
have the coffee and the
No, your hands
or
are empty.
the beer and the
and
donut?
The taste that was just in your mouth is gone.
Oh.
You guys, you won't believe this, but beer and donuts do not go together at all. I thought they would because
It does leave
they're
your
so
mouth
really great things.
salivating as you do. As you guys are standing in front of Moonstack Coffee now, if you would like to get a
You can always
donut
try donuts and
beer.
coffee.
Huh?
Alright, never mind.
Hey, you want some? I get out my other mug.
What do you have in your flask?
I don't know, just drink it. You put it to your face and it splashes all over you.
Oh God!
Was it the trick mug?
Dang it!
Forgot you had
All
that.
right, I feel
Sorry.
better because Cheezers is now safe.
I forgot to.
He's been left up to this point.
Remember you guys that now.
I'm gonna remember because we might need it to sneak people around.
That's a really good idea. I didn't think of that.
What did you think that else I would use it for?
I don't know.
Yeah, what if I need to like go a place where I don't want somebody to know somebody's coming with
Well,
me?
yeah, I'm just saying, like, because he always is the concern with
Ah.
stealth, so you could just.
I didn't just buy it because of
It's true.
Cheezers.
I thought you just bought it because of Cheezers.
I thought you did too.
That might have been the
Now,
priority.
granted, there was
Where'd you get that wool? Why is it on his eyes?
So make sure we have the stuff that you guys bought, because I will.
Just
forget.
like the trinket thing was just for trinket.
There was there was a player that in the other campaign ad that did the same kind of thing where we'd hide him in the ring. Except for his
So-
ring was a little different.
You guys doing anything else after getting donuts and coffee at
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Moonstag Coffee?
coffee this time. Donuts don't go good with beer.
You are given the Chimera tea.
I gotta tell the guards about this. Donuts and coffee. Who would have thought?
Well, they do sell donuts
Somebody
and
tell
coffee
the guys
here.
at the lab.
Jim Lee.
Hurry up, trademark it.
Jim.
Wrong game.
I know it. Oh man.
He can cross interdimensional planes, right?
Yeah. I gave him that
So-
ability.
You guys do make it to the center of divination. All the religious temples are there, including temples that you've been to. There's a shrine to Helm, not an entire temple. A lot of shrines. One of the few that there's actually a temple for is actually a courtroom, the Doom Court of Hohar.
Yeah, which you went to trial in.
But there is a cemetery there that they do
Well, you didn't go to trial in, but
have the
I mean, you did,
hole
in
dug
like a
and
probably
ready for you
heaven
as you were
or
met there
hell
by
or
several of
somewhere in
the
between.
spectral
Canis.
guards. And Thron Portbreak. I'll try to keep my voice down, respectful and all, but been waiting a long fucking time for you.
Could I have picked up a few dozen donuts and a few
Jesus.
coffees?
Sure.
All right, cool.
hey, look at my new
Helm be
socks.
with you. Coffee and donuts.
I brought coffee and donuts for anybody who's hungry.
You're gonna be sweating your fucking tits off wearing
But you know
those.
what I'm not gonna be doing? Falling into lava.
I'm not gonna be falling into lava.
But can
if
you
I
walk
help
on it?
Why the fuck would I want to do that?
Well, that's what we're doing.
Spatial awareness
We're gonna be doing-
advantage.
I ain't trying to go to space, love.
Well, it's a good lure tactic.
You
You
know,
can lure our
I know I'm
enemies
not
into
a
the lava
smart
by
elf,
her just standing there on the lava.
but-
You're like, it's fine.
As
And then they just
that
walk in and-
conversation is going. I'm going straight to the cemetery and starting to dig.
You're at the cemetery now. There's a hole dug.
Oh, I was gonna dig it myself.
They dug a hole for you, and
Oh.
the ceremony
Time is of
ready
the
for
essence.
you.
We gotta get going.
The rest of
Just
the
seems like, oh, I
bodies
gotta
have
be
been
serious.
burned and placed into these jars here for you to do with whatever you want. A lot of fucking ashes those giants made.
I can imagine so.
What did you do with the halfling? Would you have had him
We were
burned?
gonna bury
Oh, yeah,
him.
we'll probably
too,
bury
I would
right?
have had him buried as well.
So, burn the mind flayer.
Or shoot
Burn-
them out of a
Burn all
cannon.
the
I don't
rest
care.
of them out.
Okay.
He doesn't. He or she.
Get
They-
on with your ceremony, say your pieces.
I mean, I'll say some
War
giant.
is afoot on the western front.
I'll say some giant rights.
Yeah, I'll speak for the giant too a little bit after. Or you want to do yours last? Or you want to do yours first?
It doesn't matter.
I'll do mine first for the giants, but you know.
Sure. What are you guys doing?
You know, we were just getting started with this whole adventuring thing. I think we were headed towards is it Orangeburg when the giant attacked.
The hill giant.
Hill giant, yep.
Marty was still around.
I feel bad because I mean
accidentally shocked Marty on that one.
they didn't really know any better. You know, they're just hill giants, and I feel kind of bad I didn't just knock it out and leave it where it was with a note that said, "Don't do that again."
It wouldn't have listened to you. If
Probably
you said that.
not.
No,
I don't think it
I don't
could
think it cared.
And then Frost Giant here, you know, he just he fell in love with a dragon.
Yeah.
Technically, he fell in love and then cheated on the dragon.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
So the frost giant
So the
had a
story.
wife who was also a giant,
right.
and then he had an
That's
affair
right.
with the dragon. The dragon got mad, killed his wife.
Classic revenge.
Just so you
Classic
know,
something.
I don't know if you know this.
And then he kept the baby dragon hostage.
and the pants are still on display.
At
Hecaton's closet, which
Yeah.
is right next to where you guys
I think you should know that if you are working for Xanthos, that he's working with a lot of dragons, and maybe you're trying to get some dragon. But I assure you, they're all
Dragon
kind of
strange.
not great. And giants are much more your style. And maybe in the afterlife, you know, you'll meet some nice giants. Maybe your wife's there. Maybe you don't mess with us anymore and go hang out with her. I just hope you pass on well. If not, I'll see you again and we'll do this another time.
Are you guys burying the urns with the giants? and
Yeah,
the fire?
probably unmarked graves so as not to have.
I'm talking a big gravestone, as big as they are.
Well, no, just more so
the
people don't
gravestone ever
disturb them.
gravestoned.
Possibly the biggest gravestone in the history of ever.
As for the Illithid,
Huge.
I don't really care what your name was. Tentacle Face. I'll kill you as many times as I want. I hope I see you again so I can kill you some more. You
Music is
ever touch your
very
tentacles on
passionate
anyone
about
I know ever again, you're gonna die several times, so you can keep coming back.
We
I
still
don't
look
mind
good, I
killing
don't
you
know.
over and over again. So
No, I personally hope he doesn't come, or he or she
personally,
doesn't
I
get-
think it's probably better if you don't, for you and your purposes. Xanthos is probably a horrible boss, but I mean, you're just doing me a favor by giving me a outlet for all my rage. So
Well, I mean, Xanthus might have great benefits.
Welcome
You
to the
never
rage
know.
life, brother.
So,
by Hi.
You get mad all the time.
That just leaves the goblin
Well,
child.
I was supposed to say something about the
No,
giants.
yes,
It was
yes, I just
actually
wanted to get that
profound.
out. I just wanted to get all
One by
that
one with
crap
who's
out,
saying
yeah.
what for what if you
Yeah.
I
choose
just
to
don't-
say
I don't want
something.
to-
I
leave
say
them with
nothing
that.
for the baby.
I wouldn't want to
goblin.
either.
Well, they haven't been left for that. He went to theirs, and now he went to the
He's,
mind
he's
flayer.
traveling. Got it.
They're all
He's
within
making
the
his
same
rounds.
vicinity.
All right. What are you saying to the baby?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What about-
He said
Anything
Nothing.
to the halfling?
I don't really have anything to say about the baby.
Anything to the halfling?
I mean, I guess I could say something about
Yeah,
the
the,
baby.
guy,
I just
the
feel
halfling
like
guys from your town.
No, it
Okay.
isn't.
Is that?
No, this is
Is
the town before
outside
it's
of the
Silver
town.
Rock.
Oh,
wasn't it?
Silverthorn.
So
What?
Silver Rock.
Silver Rock.
I'll say something for the baby. Okay.
When you guys first got to Greyspine, Hagen sent you to deal with the goblin problem that was.
No, I'm talking about the drunk.
Yeah, that's Silver Rock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that was
Um,
during the big beer fest. Or after the big beer fest.
That's why I said okay. That's why I said he's from your town. Like,
But
you know
he's
what I'm
not
saying?
from Silver
But
Rock.
he's not. I know he's not. No, he is from Silver Rock.
So
he's
goblin
not from
baby.
Greyspine.
I don't.
Wow.
Never learned your name. I'm sorry. Your family was kind of being some pests, I think, right? They were causing all sorts of problems. Or supposedly were.
Supposedly.
They were.
It's not your fault you were raised in that life and that a fireball, I think, took you out. No?
It was a demon.
No,
Oh,
Shatter.
Shatter? Oh.
Shatter.
I just
know
knew you
exactly
summoned a
what I did.
demon or
I did summon
a
the demon
fiend.
too.
You were unfortunate collateral in that, and,
It was almost 3 years ago.
No, it was.
It was not it was not collateral. That was a planned attack.
on the baby?
Yes, that was one of the times that I rolled in a way that I so badly wished that I had known what had happened because I would have. I would have
So
been so
Was there
upset.
no other enemies around other than the baby?
We didn't know. So what happened was
No, there was a mother goblin and baby goblin.
No, he
and
killed
I
like
think
an
somebody
entire
was
hut
protecting
of
them.
women and children that were just hiding. Is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't realize that
Was I not
that's
there
what
for that
happened. No,
one?
you were.
I don't think I was.
But we.
That was extra
Oh.
life whenever that was the first session we started playing in this side because
Yeah.
Montana and Selena had just joined.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so-
guys killed most of
But
them.
and the rest of us
before.
never knew that he had brutally murdered a bunch of women and children goblins that were just hiding.
See, this is why I think
Oscar
I was like, I won't
Is
say
not
anything
a
about
good
the
person.
baby, 'cause I don't know anything
Well,
about the
he
baby.
is now.
You would. I think that contextually, after what he admitted, you should.
You don't
know
have
this
to be a
now.
good person
I just think that that wasn't very
To
well explained.
serve a good
Because
cause.
you weren't there originally, which I had totally forgot.
That's how I think of it.
Well,
Being good is just a perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oscar's still not really.
your death didn't have to happen, but it did. There's really no excuse. But you did pass on, not in the way you should have. Thanks to a pretty awful vampire. And you might be a baby, but I saw you're a strong ass baby. And you can fight back against that Xanthos asshole. I know plenty of babies who's pissed off harder and stronger grown men than him. So you can do it. Fuck that guy. Go with your mom and your family. And quit coming back. That'd be great. Okay.
I keep thinking of the babies from the forest where you just see this flip and
I'll
hits
go over to the halfling and be like, oh, well,
You do recognize it. It's Volpin the Mighty. He was the town drunk and town ass.
Yeah, he was a jerk, but he was still murdered in cold blood by Oscar.
I feel bad for you, bud. And like the baby, there was no excuse for this. You were kind of an ass. Outside of that,
top 10
it's
things
not
I will be sending my
really, it's not
You were nice.
really a good reason to kill you, even though you tried to make it one for a lot of people. But it's not really a good reason. I'm just saying, I hope you'd stop. Like, I mean, I don't know what you gotta do to, like, make it up. Helm should have protected you. I'm sorry he didn't. Maybe he was, like, waving you down and you were too drunk to see it. I feel it's really hard. You were really good at drinking.
He wasn't, though. He lost.
I mean, you did it on the daily. You had a lot of practice. I'm really trying to find a way to make this endearing, but you were kind of a dick.
Yeah.
But you deserve to pass on, and Xanthos definitely doesn't deserve your help. You should be worried more about yourself, instead of being a puppet for some asshole.
Stop it.
I heard they got really good booze in the afterlife. Just saying. It's probably true. And you're getting, like, I don't know, booze blocked by Xanthos right now, so I hope you can get on with that. Alright. I think I've said all my pieces. Don't have anything else I can say about all these dead guys.
Fron will go up to the two giant remains in their urns, pick up a bit of dirt and toss it over them, and say, Fra u lalu ufa latru. You understand this as die well, all Father's forgiveness take you. I don't know if anybody else understands it.
If I cast a spell, I could, but I'm not going to.
You say, are you going to cast a spell?
I also understand. I forgot. I understand almost all languages now. So there's that. No,
I
I
got
do
Common,
understand all
Draconic, and
languages as
Dwarvish,
long as
that's
it's
I can speak dragon.
spoken. I think not written,
Got it.
but spoken. I can actually understand.
Common, Dwarves, Elvish, and Halfling. But I
So
can
no,
do
nobody
cast-
else understood it.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to cast tongues just to understand what you said.
You don't ever have to cast tongues again. I got it up here.
Well, for every language?
I thought we went over this
Oh.
last time. You don't have to do that.
yeah,
anymore.
I connect to
Oh,
someone's
that's
key
right. That's right.
in
That's
their
right.
mind,
forgot
and I
about
can
that.
understand and speak any language,
Yeah.
basically, because I connect with them on a deeper level than you will ever comprehend.
All right. I'm just happy if they enjoy my music.
If you can read every language, does that mean you can read?
I can't read it. I can speak it and understand it. That doesn't
How do you
mean-
speak body language?
I mean, that is something that I also understand very well, actually. My body language right now is... You understand what I'm saying right now, Ghost Act?
Think so.
Make an insight check.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
16.
It's a, I'm not trying to be subtle. It's a very, stop ruining the moment.
My bad.
Just move along.
Moving.
Who's next on the going around and talking to the...
I plan to go last. This thing.
I don't really have...
Yeah, I will, go up to, the hill giant first, and in giant, just basically say, yours is not a fortunate lot in life, specifically in giant life, but I like to think that you died doing what you knew best, and that is fighting and feeding and what is in your nature, and may the All-Father is, what does he like to refer to himself as?
The All-Father.
All-Father, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guide you into rest, and may you find better existence and insight in the hills of giant afterlife. And then I'll go to this frost giant and say, your lot is also a difficult one, but it can be a noble one, and despite the ways you may have unknowingly dishonored yourself, there is forgiveness yet to be obtained from the Allfather. I realize that he has not looked kindly on giant kind, and some of that is because of the actions of others outside of a lot of your kind's control. But I like to think that if there's any way to get back on the path to be in the Allfather's graces, hopefully I can help with that, and I will help your afterlife. And then not in giant, I will say to the drunk guy. No, it's not. I just will say I'm really sorry that I couldn't stop Oscar, even though we didn't know it was Oscar at the time. But I'm sorry that our association with him at the time led to your demise. And then to the baby, I'll just say there's nothing I can say to make it fair, but whether you get a better existence in the afterlife or maybe a second chance, I think either is worth looking forward to.
Okay. Anybody else saying anything?
There's not really much I can really add to any of it that's already hasn't already been said.
We'll say you could have been playing a in your
Somber
hurdy-gurdy somber song.
I would do would craft flowers.
Sure.
We're just all standing in the back doing that.
You gonna say anything?
Me, no, I'm just gonna do the flower thing. I didn't know these people.
I don't know these people.
I mean, it's still messed up, but I did not know them yet. So
I don't know you.
I don't know.
I know.
First, I will go to the.
I'm not gonna stick around for Oscar's things, or at least I'm not gonna be in the vicinity, because I find it upsetting.
It is upsetting.
It is, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's an
that's why
F in
I
the
wouldn't stick
back
around.
apartment.
'Cause
F in the chat.
despite her resolve to set aside differences, there's still some of that,
It's a fresh wound still, a little bit.
just knowing that she blames herself a little bit for some of the bad things that Oscar was around to do.
First, I'll go to the graves of the giants and the Mind Flayer. And just pass my arm over them. I hope the Doom Father judges you fairly.
Could-
We'll leave it at that.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Could Ghost Tech have had funeral rites or ceremony prepared
Sure.
for today?
Sure.
Okay. I'll end up casting that on the corpses.
Remember, I think, don't you have an inspiring leader now, Leeward?
Yep.
Oh, no, that's okay. Pretty sure you have no charge.
Did you forget this awesome character moment, Leeward?
You should have added it as a feat if you didn't.
Just remember you have that.
Oh, I do.
John
I could-
forgetting his cool abilities.
That's
Well, I
okay,
have
you
so
set
much
up the other
crap.
one.
I never can remember it all.
Well, then get rid of some of it.
Man.
No. Well, I can't because it's part of the. It's in the
It's
features
part
and
of who he
traits.
is.
It's in the
Right.
features and traits.
Start chopping off fingers.
I've got
Get
so
rid of
many.
it then.
I've got so many different things I can do that I don't.
Yeah,
I can't
just
remember.
remember that, because that'll help.
How many corpses?
Yeah.
Are there?
Yeah.
5.
5. Okay, I'm gonna do funeral rites on all but the illithid.
Oh yeah, I didn't even say anything to him, which I wouldn't have. I just wanted to
You guys are
Basically,
racist.
No, I just every time I see
Killed
an
me.
Trauma. It's
Every
trauma.
time
So
I
did the rest of them.
I see
Basically
an
tried
elephant.
to.
I think of two
uses-
things: dead baby mushroom and dead brainless
They have
Leeward.
no
So
morals.
that's.
You are correct. Think this way.
I mean, I know that they
I like how
probably
you
could
just
have
had this whole
potentially been
speech
good,
about
solid people
reserving your
before they
stuff.
were turned into elephants.
yeah, but
because
this
I know
kind of
some them
makes
are
too much
turned
sense
into
not to
elephants.
do.
But at that point, any of their goodness is
I'm trying to figure out.
again dead baby mushroom, dead baby.
By below.
I mean, but age-wise, yeah, I'm probably
And-
considered a baby. Yeah.
You are.
Dead baby goblin.
And
Dead baby goblin.
dead baby Ghost Axe daughter.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, it'll use up 4 of my first level spells, but
You
it
are-
makes too much sense not to use.
1/5 of my age.
Yeah.
But essentially, I will
She's
perform
25.
funeral rites for
Everybody's ages. I thought it was 30.
the goblin baby,
This is
the
37.
halfling, and the 2
No
giants.
way. He's not.
So for the next 7 days,
I think that's
the
what was on the
target
character sheet
can't
originally.
become
I think probably
undead by
should
any
change it.
means short of a wish spell.
Okay.
You can do like 22. 22 sounds about right.
No way, Leeward's
So.
37.
You were in college and got kicked out of college, so 22 would probably be better accurate
Yeah.
for.
It's like
Yeah.
37.
I think that's what, because I
Okay.
I
so
copied
you
what
cast
was
her
on the
on
original sheet,
Yeah.
and I think that's what it
Yeah.
said it as.
I cast it 4 times.
So,
Okay.
I'll
That's
do
okay.
22.
Anybody saying anything else?
Yeah,
I
probably.
wasn't finished. Ghost
No,
Egg just
sorry.
decided to
I
ruin the moment again.
He's
Hey, I said I don't have to right now.
retroactive.
I could have done it
It's okay.
after. Sorry.
So yeah, I will wish Huar's judgment on the giants and the illithid, even if nobody else cares about it, because it is Huar's judgment to judge those. I will go to Vulpin's body in the ground, my hand resting over the hole. I know I've said this already, but you didn't deserve what I did to you. I've been slowly trying to redeem myself. I don't know if it'll ever be possible. Xanthus and Merkel have their claws in your soul. But no, it was by Xanthus's word that I murdered you. For I am a tool of destruction. Now I am a tool of retribution. May Huar judge you fairly and take your soul to its eternal slumber, so that it may not be tainted and thrust unjustly into this world. Will, using my mechanical arm, grab a handful of dirt and solemnly spread it across his body.
Okay.
Then
Anything else?
We'll move over to the goblin child. I thank you for forgiving my transgressions and passing to the other side. As you've heard, I am destruction and retribution. Tear will roll down his face. I can never atone for what I did to you and your family. I hope your soul is at peace wherever you went. Again, I will, using the arm of Hoar, grab a handful of dirt, spread it slowly over the body, bowing my head and closing my eyes. In his head, once again, I'm sorry.
Okay. So, the funeral does end. What are you guys doing?
I fucked around too long. Let's go talk to some giants.
It's time to go.
I've got to head to the other side of the city. I'll, of course, lead you through the area with all the destruction, just so you can look at the west quarter to see exactly what the fuck we're dealing with. All of West Bank has been evacuated. Giants seem to roam free around that area. I'll take you there. You can see the destruction with your own eyes. Perhaps that'll light a fire under you like it has the people here. So you are led out of this area with all the religious temples and such. You are led through the city. You do pass by the Skybrush, the Pallet. You go through Scholar's Sky. You see the library you were just at. The town is still pretty quiet. And last time you were here, you knew it was more like a Times Square-like situation, but it's pretty quiet. Patrols of guards. The only reason that you're not being stopped by these guards and asking where you're going is because you have Fran with you.
It's a bit eerie with not a lot of people on the streets.
Yeah.
You do pass through Scholar's Sky, you see the schools, you see the library, you see the guilds, you do see the Diamond Soul Monastery. Ivara. You feel somebody watching you.
Mm-hmm. I look around.
You look around, you don't see anything. You look up, and it's like the Japanese dojo style roofs going up. And at the very top, you do see somebody watching you. So your eyes do adjust as the morning sun mid-morning sun now. You see Gogu the All-Seeing staring at you from the top.
I'll just nod.
Okay.
Still searching. I'm just gonna say to myself.
As you do continue your walk, you eventually find the West Quarter. I think you guys did visit the West Quarter for a little bit. The West Quarter is known for its trade. It's more like warehouses where things are made and brought to the docks to be shipped. You do remember the Eye of the Bull? It's a bar, also a target range. Techuan's Tailor Shop, Red Moon Brewery, which you've been into, I'm pretty sure, and the Crafty Gauntlet, a smith shop.
Might swing by there for a moment.
Sure. And it is right on the edge of this part of the city that's just been completely dilapidated and sunken. It's a couple of square city blocks that have just, it looks like it just fell down. You can see down probably like 100 or so feet into the ruins of the city. It's of course been roped off, and there's heavy guard around there making sure nobody gets down there.
Hey, you real busy?
Who are you talking to?
The smith.
He's
Just anybody who's
Does
listening.
anybody just...
Is
Oh,
there
so
anybody
you
at
went-
the smithy?
Okay, so you went to the smith.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me bring it up. You see, you go into the smith area, pretty dark, not very well lit in this building. You just see the glow of the forge, and you see a large shadow. And as you do get closer, the shadow gets smaller and smaller until you see a halfling.
Ah! What do you want?
I was
Looking
hoping
to
I
buy
could,
something?
maybe.
Ooh. Maybe if maybe paid the bills, then I'd be a millionaire.
Well, I'm gonna pay for service. I just might not be buying anything. I need you to turn this 500 silver pieces into powder.
Oh God!
Jesus.
There's music out.
Turn it to powder?
Right.
I just hit it really hard over and over again.
Sorry,
Right,
sorry, my
something
my
like
hurdy-gurdy got a little
How
loud.
much do you want me
Sorry,
to pay you for that?
I kind of
I
bumped
don't
into
know.
it.
Take maybe 5 minutes to do it. Just
Sure.
Maybe it's tough work. Maybe 5 gold pieces.
All right, I'll give you 10 gold pieces.
He takes it and you to the back, and you see with really quick speed, just ping, 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 ping. And about 5 minutes later, it comes back, and yeah, you just find like metal dust.
Appreciate that. I ended up using about
Pay.
2. Yep, here's the 10 gold. I ended up using about 200 gold pieces worth of this stuff this morning. So. Or I guess it was actually,
That's a lot of money. A lot of scratch. He must be wealthy.
I wouldn't say that.
Anybody else need anything?
Not anymore.
Well, it's a moment.
Didn't you say you were looking for a smith?
I was when I was looking for armor for Cheezers, but I mean, I might ask if Cheezers wants something.
You're asking your rat if he wants something?
Do I get the vibe that Cheezers would want to wear anything?
No.
I don't know.
Let him be one with the nature.
I know. I that's what I figured. That's why I was like,
A little helmet. Just a little helmet.
Anything else?
Nope.
No? You're sure on that because you look like
Now
a
I can do 20 ceremonies.
Okay. If for 5 more gold, you could do 20 more.
I don't have that much silver left.
do you need more?
Oh, no, not anymore.
I don't think he needs to do 40 ceremonies.
I'll come back.
I've got 20 ceremonies
Yeah,
worth of powder silver.
I didn't really do arms and armor.
Then you're in the wrong place.
I'm just along for the ride, sir.
What about you? You want anything?
Nope.
You're very
everything's
quiet.
good. Very good. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Good.
What
good.
does that mean?
That I'm
What is
golden.
good?
What is Gucci?
Gold.
Yeah.
That I'm golden.
You got gold. Like you can
Gucci
spend
is
it.
I remember
golden?
somebody said it in the Feywild like 50 years ago, and
Yes,
I thought
you
it would
remember.
catch on. But then everybody died.
When you
So
go outside, don't walk too far. You fall down a new hole in the ground. Miracle I didn't get sucked down there too.
Well, thanks for giving me some powder.
Those giants were
Takes me over
very
the
nasty. Very mean. They just took the stone and they went, lifted it up. And then the town afterwards.
We'll try and,
They're gonna do that everywhere, I think.
we're gonna stop that.
Pretty soon we'll all be down below.
Well, not if we have anything to do with it.
We'll try to, evacuate people.
You against giant, okay.
I arm wrestled Hecaton,
Oh,
and I won.
Who is that?
That's the storm giant of awesome.
What is the storm giant? Who
Hey,
is that?
Ivar.
I don't think she's going to help you.
Nah, you did
You
this
dug
yourself.
your own hole. She's not helping you.
Commit to your
Yes,
lies.
what a storm giant was.
Commit to your lies, sir.
We only know fire giants around here.
Don't help Ghost Stack. Just let him dig his own hole and dig him out of his own hole.
They're just, I mean, I could go into detail.
Very
but
nasty business giants are. All of them. They
Well-
just come and they pillage and they plunder and they light their forges just like mine. I could spend my entire 400 years sitting here pinging
One of
away
these times
and I
that story's
couldn't
gonna
make
get you into
anything
trouble.
that would impress them.
I mean, if
Maybe when we
yeah.
talk to Hecaton again.
If it makes you feel better, I once saw 2 fire giants being punished eternally in hell to flame its forges.
Mm. You're still much better than I am.
I don't think it's a matter of better, it's just a matter of different practices and needs.
Oh no, I could spend my entire life making something and a fire giant would scoff at it and make that same thing in 5 minutes.
Well, we all
They're
have our...
very good.
But you know
Very
what?
one with the forge. Even the master dwarfs, the ones that spend their entire lives pinging and working on their armor and their forges.
I don't know.
It'd be
See,
laughable by the fire giant
the
standards.
speed at which you got that powdered silver, I don't think a fire giant could have done it
Fire
any
giant
faster.
in one stroke. All the silver powder
Hey.
you want. What?
You're pretty good at what you do, don't worry.
I'm not saying I'm not good. I'm just saying that my best is the worst for the fire giant.
Well, you know, fire giants have their role in their society.
What are you planning on doing with the fire giants? You're not heading out there, are you?
Well,
That's stupid.
Wouldn't be the first dumb thing we've done.
there's
I
plenty of
asked
dumb
you to
things
come
we've
back
done.
again, but I think you're gonna die.
It wouldn't be the first time I died.
Would you cat?
Eh?
I said what I said.
We could place
Hey.
a wager.
You-
Should we place a wager?
No.
No. And you definitely shouldn't be doing it either.
Well, if you do go into that volcano there, the Queen of the Forge, she's there. Maybe you'll find out some of her tips and tricks and write them down, bring them back.
Well, you could come with us and
I don't.
No,
know.
we're not going
No.
to endanger.
It's hot enough here.
We've got enough going on to add collateral for that.
There's only room for cheesers, okay?
Do you need anything, or can I go back to work?
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
yes.
discovered coffee and donuts go really well together. You should try that. Yeah.
What is this guy again?
he's a
It's a
halfling.
halfling.
Oh, he's a halfling, okay.
You didn't ask his name.
What's your name there?
Eh?
Your name is it? Eh?
Oh, no.
It's no.
There's this old sailor fella that comes around here that goes, eh, all the time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met
Yeah.
him.
He's very loud in here, so sometimes I go, eh, too, and then we go, eh, at each other. And, not very productive conversations. Well, you asked my name. Hold on, I'm thinking about it.
What you get for finding out we didn't ask?
I
Wow.
know, and I had it up until I thought it was over.
Unproductive conversations. Who would have thunk that we'd ever have those?
Yeah, we.
It's about the journey. It's about the journey.
I just didn't think he'd care about our name, so.
He thinks we're gonna
My
die.
name is Creedolf.
Cleedolf?
Creedolf. CRIDOLF.
I like it. I like it.
Alright.
That's a weird
Creedolf.
thing to say to somebody's name.
I like Cleedolf.
I like it, I like it. Is that what you say?
That's not what I say.
Oh,
I
Uber.
say nice to meet you.
What has happened?
I said my cherry fell over.
Oh.
You're broken.
Uber.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright, see ya.
Come back if you survive. I'll pay you for some of those trade secrets.
Oh yeah, I'll let you
Well,
know.
the good news is I can speak their language, so.
The only language that those fire giants speak is violence and physical force.
She does speak
I'm-
that as well.
I'm very good at that language as well.
Yeah. Maybe you can speak to it then.
I'm certainly gonna try. I have a feeling that probably hasn't been tried as much as it should
Okay,
have.
bye.
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 Alright, sorry, I just needed to get more
Oh, you guys just fucking stop everywhere.
Don't say we.
It's gonna be noon by the time we get to the front line.
Well then, chop chop.
No, I don't thank you.
So, yeah, it's like a big crater, like 2 city blocks wide that goes straight down around this whole area. You do head out of the canvas, which is the massive white wall that surrounds the city. You see, it's been painted quite a bit. They do the ritual where they repaint it every year. This is not the part that you guys painted. You guys painted farther north in the city. But you do see a big, gigantic hole. Now it looks like it's being in the process of being patched. Heavily guarded. Yeah, and as you walk by it, looks, make a perception check if you're looking at the wall. Ghost Tag, you can do it with advantage.
Ooh.
14. 14 as well.
11.
16.
26.
Definitely looks like it was destroyed with some force.
John, you can't start that yet. You haven't even been to the dinner derby.
I went down the wrong way.
Ghost
That's
Tag,
true,
you
that's
know
actually-
with your mining experience, this looks like some sort of combustion caused it to explode. Navarra, you can tell this too.
Like an explosion.
So I
type
want
deal,
to.
like
Yeah, it looks like they
I want to
use some
point
sort
this
of
out to
explosives to
everyone
destroy it.
before we, as we're still moving and observing, because I don't want to get Grumpy McGrumpface mad that we stop to discuss anything. But I know that we all understand to an extent that the fire giants are inherently bad. But it sounds like they at least were cooperative enough with this society to make a deal. That deal was broken, so
Hopefully we can repair it.
we need to at least, if we are given an audience, broach that subject and say that what if we can get them to follow through on their deal.
Oh, that was my goal this
Well, yeah.
entire time.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, I know it's easy to just be like, ah!
Yeah, well, hope for the best
That's
and
all
prepare
that
for the
I'm
worst.
good for. Is
I'm very good at that too, but
Should we bring some kind of
leave the
reassurance
decorum
that
for smarter people in my
Well,
self.
let's figure out what they
What
want
are you asking
first.
for?
so
Master
the thing
Dwarf?
is, if we go over there,
does he know any of this? Have we informed him?
I would assume that we did when we were all in the library.
No,
What
I
are you
don't think
talking
he
about?
did. No, he doesn't
No.
know any of the things we found
we
out.
haven't
Are we
said
going to
anything
tell
to
him?
I mean, probably.
He's right here.
Wait, no, we
Sir-
were talking the whole time with him in the room.
No, I don't think he was in the room.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay,
he
so
was.
he knows
Because
the
you guys
skinny.
explained to
Because
these
then he
two.
said goodnight and went
Okay.
out for a beer.
So he knows the skinny.
Mm.
You, as a resident of the city, how do you feel about it? I know you have your job.
The
and you-
sins of the father. I imagine we'll have to pay for them sometime. But all that I know is that those big giant fucks are walking around, coming into my city, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna sit here, let them walk all over it and destroy it.
I understand.
I'll be at the bottom of that sinkhole tomorrow if you tell me I can take out a few of them on my way off this rock.
Yep. I understand that. It's a noble position, but if we can stem some of the violence, that would probably be better.
So to get to the volcano, we have to go through this crater. We have to go, like, through, around, get to the other side of the crater, basically, right? Is that what I'm understanding?
What?
To get to the volcano, we're going.
No, I thought
there's
we already
a crater.
passed the crater.
We already walked in the crater.
What are you talking about?
There was a crater. But
Right.
We had to like.
We already
we-
saw
I think
it.
we're
The
going-
crater
Crater
is just in the town.
within the confines of the
Yeah.
city.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Part of the city has dilapidated,
we're
and
going-
you guys walked by it, which is only a
Yeah,
couple
we
city
are
blocks.
just so we
Okay.
are.
We're outside the
That's
city.
just where the bulk of the damage
You
is
are
so far.
at the canvas, which is the wall. You haven't
Okay.
left the
We
city
are
yet.
going from here and making our way up here.
Okay.
We're walking this
Okay,
way.
the spectral city is like right
Right
here.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're going to this side of it. You haven't
Yep.
even left yet. The Ebony Mountain, which is the volcano, is right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
What is
That's
this
what I
volcano?
thought.
That's
That's-
the other one.
That's
That's a
Bronze
different
Mountain.
Oh, that's Bronze Mountain. Okay,
Mhm.
that's where something else is going on. Okay.
Bronze Mountain is where the Tabaxi family was that you ran
Yes,
into.
I remember
at the
that, and they
inn
said that there was a Wendigo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just
And Oscar, you know that you were somewhere around here.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
so my only concern is we talk to the giants and we have no assurance that we even have any weight to carry and
Well, maybe they just want an I'm sorry
Spectral
that I
City.
fucked up and
I
never
don't
went
think
through with
be
it.
fair.
Well, we probably should figure out what they want first.
To be fair, we don't have an assurance.
We have to get terms
But maybe
because
we should speak with people here first.
They're sending us to go do that. To go talk to
The
the.
only
They don't even
terms I'm
know.
making with those giants is their heads tumbling off of
you're
their
not gonna
shoulders.
speak for. That's okay. When
I
violence.
speak for the spectral city,
Do
and I
you?
speak for Annie Stone Sod. Do you know how many of our men they've killed already, my
Too
love?
many.
Do you know how many innocent
Too
civilians
many.
running around in the city?
Too many.
In the West Quarter, minding their own business, maybe going to
Yep.
that little shop that you visited that fell
And
down
they're
into
dead.
that crater. They are dead. Are you gonna let them just live?
Maybe.
You
Oh, we
going
need to
let
just
them
figure
do
out what
that?
they want first. Again,
Maybe.
they could
You
just
going
want
to
to.
let
I'm sorry.
all those innocent
That's
deads
probably
go
not
by the
what's
wayside
gonna
and say,
happen.
"Oh,
Well, they
just
probably
You
want
know,
something for them.
Sometimes just
You don't
talking
have
instead
to
of fighting.
forgive them, but you have to understand that.
Listen, I know that you are religious folk. I'll let you know that your gods might forgive them, but I won't.
And you don't have to. But the sad truth of the world, and trust me, there are places where it's much worse, is sometimes you have to deal with the devil to make sure no more lives are lost.
I imagine fire giants also died.
I'm
So-
sure I don't care.
Well, we know.
If we can deal with this with less bloodshed, that is the goal.
I agree to these terms, but
And maybe they'll just say,
the moment that it starts and shit hits the fan,
you'll be swinging your weapon, and that's perfectly acceptable. And we'll be there right beside you.
We haven't even spoke to the leaders here about what we've discovered.
He's on call from the leaders.
Yes.
Yeah. He's on speed dial.
The leaders are sending
I
us to
know.
deal with the fire
Picked a
giants.
better rep, I get it.
I'm just that's his
Yeah.
mission. That's his job is to be the voice of the leadership.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
We
representative.
just gotta try to talk
unfortunately.
to him. Nobody said we got a fisticuff.
No.
what I'm doing is I'm taking you to the leader of the military. I'm gonna drop you off and take your word back to the High Sworn.
Uh-huh.
So
All
let's
we
go
can
talk
do
to
is
the
see
giants.
what happens when we get there.
He just
They
said.
might
This is
say-
a poor plan. Let's do it.
We've
I
done
Again, he
agreed
just
to
said
help you out.
he's taking us to the leader of the military.
Sounds good.
The
Let's do it.
spectral military.
You were
not
at
the
that
fi-
fancy meeting a while back at the beginning of the year, right?
Right.
You probably met good old Charlie while you were there. Calls himself Charles in front of everyone. Just a little pissant. He gets all high and mighty ever since he took over for his dear pop.
You would remember Charles de Mowbray, human, younger, like maybe early 30s, late 20s. Kind of brown hair, and yes, he did take over for his retired father and is now leading the spectral military.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we're not going directly into the fire giants.
I knew
maw.
Charlie when he was just shitting his britches, so nothing to be afraid of there.
Oh, I don't really fear any man at this point.
All right. Well, let's go talk to Charlie.
A couple hours walk.
Let's hop to it.
So, I agree to be peaceful if we run into any fire giants and try to talk to them first. But you have to do me a little bit of a favor.
What?
You don't have to, I just ask. That if you ever come face to face with Xanthus and you know that he is gonna be coming for you, make sure I'm by your side, because no one sits next to the High Sworn without me saying so.
I like to hope that if it ever comes down to it, we have a lot of people on our sides.
What he did was an act of war.
Mm-hmm.
Threat against the High Sworn is a threat against the Spectral City and the Spectral Continent and all of its inhabitants.
Mm-hmm.
And I lay down my life for that. I know you do the same from all the stories that I've heard.
It's not the only place I'd lay my life down for.
top 3.
So, over the next couple hours, you do make your way out along the western front. You do eventually come to a large military encampment tent set up. You see lots of horses, carts, weapons. As you do walk through, everybody make a perception check. You see lots of armored up soldiers with the spectral symbol on their garb.
12. 22.
16.
19.
I rolled a 1. It's an 11, but it's a 1.
Okay, so you two walking by, looking at all of this, your eyes do come to a few guys standing over a campfire looking like they're trying to cook food, and you hear them complaining about all the food.
Oh, okay. You were just grabbing it.
You hear them complaining about the food turning sour and rotten before they're able to eat it. You two
Yep.
hear two guys talking, and you hear them say something about supplies being delayed due to the thick layer of ash gumming up the wheels and carts and breaking them down. Leeward, you overhear a combat medic talking about how there's been an enormous number of non-combat related injuries.
It seems that things are pretty rough. There's a lot of people that are getting hurt that aren't even in combat.
Does the temperature over here feel a little weird?
It's warm.
But it's not
Still the
unbearably
thick
warm, is
air.
it? Is it unbearably warm?
No.
Okay.
Is there anything that could affect the conditions on that large of a scale? I'm asking you magic folks because I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's a
The
volcano.
volcano erupting.
Well,
But why would it cause
yes,
the food to
but the
spoil?
food-
Is the
this
food
is what I'm
magically
saying.
spoiling kind of weird in a way like that? Where it seems like what they're saying is they get the food fresh and then it spoils before they eat
Yep,
it?
it seems like there's a great
that's
amount
what
of
I'm
confusion.
saying, people.
Well, you went from the unusual. We went from the unusually warm to that question. That's why
I gotta go.
we
Well,
follow.
I was
I was
jumping
focused on the
to-
food.
I
Right.
was jumping
Not-
to
not
what
the
I know
condition.
has caused food to spoil, and that was
And
the
that's
plane
why I
that we were
asked.
in.
Yeah.
Don't always assume it's you two. Ghost
You know.
Stack knows about rotting things and things that can cause that.
I'm just saying.
Are you
from
proficient in rotting things and things of that nature?
I just know of the one time in the plane of hell where things were rotting while
But
we had them.
also, don't like paladins also have like that disease
That's true.
wipe away.
That's what I immediately thought about when he said food was rotting before
Yes.
they
That's
ate
right.
it, so
So you're saying there might be a devil around or something?
well, I'm saying there might be some planar interference around,
There could be.
Oh my.
but I don't know.
We did go to Avernus from this town.
There is a gate.
Mm-hmm.
Portal.
It also could be Xanthus. What better to make a conflict persist than to continue making things unpleasant for both sides?
From the vibe that you're getting, it just seems like whatever these people tried to do to better their situation and give them a leg up in this conflict with the fire giants, they just can't seem to get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
They're just struck with unfortunate event one after another. People getting hurt without even being in active combat. Accidents happening. Things happening beyond
Bad
their
luck.
control. You could say bad luck.
Or somebody broke a deal and
Is there not a goddess of misfortune and such?
There certainly is.
I'm saying this in character, since, you know...
As she does say
That's
that,
true.
you recall a certain maroon marsh that was struck
Yeah.
with bad luck,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
led by a religious zealot named Lazarus Heskel
Mm-hmm.
and
Did say she was going to be back.
Zamara Mistra,
Yeah, 'cause
aka
she escaped, didn't she?
Envirosol, the ancient blue dragon.
Yeah,
Oh,
we-
I don't know
we-
what the
escaped,
fuck
didn't
we
they?
are gonna be fighting.
Lazarus did
No.
not escape. You
No,
laser beamed Lazarus off
No,
of the face
Lazarus,
of the
I
planet.
know. But didn't
The-
the blue dragon escape?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
went
Yeah.
back through
The-
that portal.
Well,
She
the
was
blue
forced
dragon was
away.
forced
She
back
was
in.
forced
Yes.
away.
So she was
But she's a dragon.
She
so
was
can come back.
she was here on
Yeah.
this plane of existence because of some magical whatever that
Okay.
you don't understand.
I know, but what I do understand is that
She's here.
the other goddess had a green dragon that she was and so I think that it would be just as likely that if this goddess trying to, fuck around with things again, that blue bitch is probably here.
Probably.
But
Probably.
she probably doesn't look the same anymore.
It's true. She could look like anyone.
And what better way to stoke the flames of a conflict than to make it even more unpleasant?
Mm-hmm.
And so you remember Bathsheba,
Paying attention.
goddess of misfortune that caused a lot of misfortune to you, almost taking Ghost Hack's life through the lovely sword behind Leeward.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull out a strip of white cloth and
You do still have the hilt, by the way, of that. I remember you picking back up the broken hilt of the blade of Bathsheba.
Hmm.
Somebody has it. I don't remember who does.
I definitely don't have
sure.
that. I think you
it's
have it.
probably
Yeah.
somewhere in my
There's,
bags.
I mean, you've done identify on it. There's no magical.
Somebody
quantities
picked it.
to
Maybe I didn't
but
pick it up. I don't think
It's
I would
just-
have picked it up. Oscar might have picked it up. Did you pick
Somebody
it up?
has it. I remember that.
It might have been Oscar because I was technically a bad
Shady,
guy then.
shady
Yeah,
Shaver
it's
said,
still a
working
low
for
party.
You have done all
Xanthus.
kinds of checks on it, and it does
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
there's
it's
no
just a hilt.
Yes.
at the
But it
moment.
still represents something.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna pull out a strip of white
It
cloth
represents you breaking the bonds of evil.
and cast aid on the usual suspects. You can
Ouch.
increase your maximum hit points by 15.
Leeward Elrose Torin, Did you inspire them with a speech at the beginning of the day, you inspiring leader, you?
Yeah, I guess I would have since I knew we are going to go into combat.
Give us the gist
Is it
of
10?
what you said.
How many is it? 10?
15 now.
15.
Trying to see. Okay, so it's 22. Okay.
We put it here.
Pandora, also
Oh.
remember you began to read
It
your
increases your
book.
max.
Yes, I know. I wrote it down. I found the paper. I
She
still
was
have
ready.
11 hours left. I don't know
Okay.
where the fuck I got that I already did it, but I have 11 hours left. I wrote it down.
How many hours do you have to read? Is it 40?
40.
40.
Damn, boy.
I'm at 29 because I spent a whole day, like a
It's a
whole, like
full-time
8
job.
hours. Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
also
she
get,
wasn't as lucky as we were. When
you guys also get 13 temporary hit points
That's right.
from me.
All right. So, I'm glad that we all got a chance to get a bit of a respite in and before our next endeavor. I believe that all of you we will succeed at this. We will somehow, hopefully, peacefully gain back the giant's confidence and restore Spectre City to its former glory. We will succeed at this. I have faith in all of you.
Uh-huh.
As Leeward says this, it is just kind of a strange thing, him saying this, but it does leave you inspired. As you wonder if this is going to be a commonplace thing.
So
Everyone gets 22 temporary hit points.
Good lord.
Does that stack
Does
on
that-
mine?
I
Okay.
Okay, I don't know.
I think
Damn.
it does.
just-
You said
That is a
22?
I
take that.
honestly,
That's
That's what it says.
I think the rules say you can't stack temporary hit points.
But you're the DM.
But-
Yeah, you're the DM, so
What
you
does yours
rule.
do?
His
Mine
is
when
13.
it's my divine radiance from Celestial Warlock.
Sure, for now.
He's gonna wait and see.
Unless it becomes a problem.
So that's 35.
Yep.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy.
So 35 for everyone total?
Well, not everyone.
How good he mind me.
What?
I get more on.
Oh,
temporary
yeah.
hit points.
I meant as what's being shared.
Whoa. Why did my HP
Oh,
go
'cause-
to 15?
Because you typed in 15. Go to the max button.
I
The
have
max button.
15 HP.
Just
Can I make a
add it to your. So type in the 110 and then add
because
15
I know
and put it right here.
Hawar's tenets?
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, I did the same.
Can I
I
make
did
a
the same
religion
thing.
check on the relationship between Hawar and Bathsheba?
Sure.
So I should put it here then,
Yeah.
That's a 14.
right?
Yeah.
They don't necessarily dislike each other or hate each other, but they are on opposite sides of the coin of good and evil.
Your god ain't necessarily a good god. He's
No,
just a,
Certainly is not.
More of a neutral.
Your God
He ain't
is Judge
like
Dredd.
his god.
Uh-huh.
Or his
Oh, I know.
god.
I don't even need to explain anymore. That's what it is.
That's-
That's,
Mine's-
yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's
Mine's
what I'm
more of a
saying.
good god.
His god is not like your god or your
Which-
god.
Your God is literally in the general perspective of people, the good God.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the God of the morning sun, the thing that everybody believes in that causes good.
And then
Your
justice,
God is justice. Your
Lawful
God is
good.
nature,
Yeah.
peace.
Sorry. I got
And
this.
your God is big.
Yay!
We're the Captain Planet of representatives.
Yep. So,
Heart.
Heart of
you
the-
do
heart
get
of the
led
river.
through this area.
Yeah.
Lots of tents set up.
Wind.
You do see
Water. And I'm Captain Planet.
like a medical
Fire.
tent.
Fire.
Well, my god's like symbol is a
medical tent.
waterfall.
You do see a medical tent. Lots of
Wind?
hurt folks.
No, wind.
Lots of them with slings on. Look like they've
No
broken
earth.
various.
Step of the wind.
Yeah, wind. I don't know.
Looks like they've broken various bones and such.
Mm.
But you are led to a bigger tent with guards outside of it, wearing the spectral garb. And they kind of stop you.
It's me, you fucking cunt, says Fran. Who's with you? Introduce yourselves.
Well, perhaps you've heard of me. My name's Eliud Alaris Torin.
Gostak, Greymane, Bullies of the Bed Dragon.
Okay.
Thanks for that introduction.
Yep. Go on.
Oh, we actually have to introduce ourselves.
Well, I mean, I can introduce you all if you want.
I'm just watching their reactions every time somebody gets introduced right now.
Just go ahead.
All
Leo.
right.
Yeah.
Well, this is.
I'm sorry, but I have to get your names down if you're to see Commander de
Well,
Mowbray.
this lovely person is Navara.
Well, that's one.
What's your last name?
Wraithran.
This is Pandora.
What's your last name?
I don't have one.
Do you really know?
I really didn't have. Well, she doesn't know who your
Fox.
parents were, so she kind of just.
N-L-I. No last initial.
And this
I don't know.
this stout fellow is Oscar.
Your description.
What's your last name?
Great Forge.
Okay.
EY, not AY.
Not to
Can
be
head on
confused with
in.
Greymane.
Know if anything
What are
fishy
cousins,
happens
maybe?
to him in there. Your
All
names
dwarves
are on
are.
the list.
What?
We're on the list.
If anything fishy happens in there, your names are on the list.
Okay.
The walls of Jericho. Couple
So
holes.
you do go inside of the tent. It's not a nice tent, but it has a war table set up in the middle with little
Yeah.
pieces and a map set up.
Yeah.
You
Very
do
efficient.
see
Pretty cool.
dark-haired fella, pretty young, looks like around like Leeward's age. With he's human though, with brown hair, has plate armor on, and a cape that whenever he kind of moves back and forth, as you see his back, it kind of shimmers, and you see like a rainbowy tinge to the white. You see several guards in here, and you do see next to him that looks like pointing at the map with him, high elf gentleman, same armor, same cape, and they do look up at you. We're gonna go to break.
Check out potatoplacegaming.com for all of your potato place needs.
Yeah. All the potatoes.
the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield find themselves in the War Captain's tent of the Spectral Continent's military. You find yourself face to face with Charles de Mowbray and a high elf advisor. He looks up from his table. Oh, Fron, good to see you back. Who have you brought with you? Well, these are the Bed Dragon Slayers, the champions of the realm, some call them. Oh, the champions of the realm. I sure do hope you can help with this. The champions of the realm. I sure do hope. Yes. I sure do hope that you live up to your name. We are in use of great warriors at a time like this. Just make sure you don't break your leg when you're walking out of here.
Is that a common occurrence right now?
Yes, my name is Charles de Mowbray. I'm the commander of the military here in the Spectral Continent. This here, this is Alucard Richton. He's my most trusted advisor and second in command. He's sometimes doesn't think so kindly about things or people, but keeps me grounded. So
How long is, pardon, never mind. So,
quite all right. What question did you have?
how long has Alucard been your advisor?
Oh, he advised my father before him.
All right.
I mean, for quite some time. He's a very trusted ally, as is Fron over there, and any man that wears the banner of the Spectral Continent.
Can I insight check Alucard as I ask that question?
Sure.
Didn't roll great. Only got a 9.
Dracula.
Seems like an
Look,
asshole.
man.
Can I insight him?
Just let me take my
Just to
notes.
see if I can
I
read
can't spell
reaction.
anymore.
Sure.
Okay. See if there's some kind of. Didn't do really any better. That is a 9.
Seems like an asshole.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do that.
Well, they're inciting. Have you ever heard of this guy before?
I'm sorry, I forget he has a different opinion of high elves.
Well,
you could say
that's
that having
not.
any opinion of a certain race would be
I know,
racist.
But you could say I grew up in a world where I have to get over my biases.
Well, it's not what I was inciting for.
We
Elves.
know what you were. We know
We
what,
know what you were
inciting
doing.
before.
Would either of
There
you,
aren't really
who's,
high elves.
who's a
where I
lot
come from.
better at talking to people, like to explain what we have going on here? Either
Say that again?
Or you, anybody would like to explain to this?
If
Alright,
you would make your
I guess,
presence quick, we have work to do.
Well, we need to be pointed in the way of talking, seeing if we can get the peaceful resolution with the fire giants.
They walk in here and they just think that they can bargain with peace with these monsters we've been trying to do for the past weeks. Our men fall. It seems like nothing happens to them, and they can't stand. Their bones break. Our food turns to ash. Our water goes rotten. And you think you can come in here and just garner peace? Just walk right up to the monsters that have been killing our men and destroying our
Well,
city.
it's obviously
Sir,
not going to be that
Alucard.
simple.
Shh, shh, shh. Let's not yell. There's been
I-
enough
I
yelling
was-
on the battlefield.
I
was just
Obviously,
gonna say,
Alucard is very, very frustrated by the
As
events
anyone
that
would
have
be.
transpired.
well, I
Leonard,
mean,
get
obviously,
to the point.
well,
Let's just
obviously,
get to the
there's
If
other things that are
peace
coming
was an
about.
option, I am willing to listen. What have you?
Well, obviously, there's more than one thing. Obviously, something is happening is causing all the misfortune and which we have an assumption on what that might be, but we're not entirely sure.
I'm all
I'm pretty
ears. My assumption is that the fire giants are very angry.
Well, that part I don't think is the fire giant's fault, but we
What would you say if somebody were to smash in the head of one of your friends? Would you say that that is the person that held the rock, that it's their fault? I think that it is their fault.
well, no, but
Well,
it's they're the
wait,
fi-
wait,
we're not
wait,
we're not
wait,
we're not
wait, wait.
the food
Leonard.
and stuff.
Leonard!
Shush. I'm
Shut!
trying to say something in response to him. They could be being used as a weapon, and I have a lot of experience with that, where it wouldn't be their fault. It would be the person who is using them as the weapon.
No man, no matter used for what, is without sin. My soldiers march in and do whatever I tell them. Are they free of blame? A weapon is only as good as the one that commands it, I suppose. But I will say, if you think that these fire giants are being used as a weapon, something wielded by something above them, it might be a little bit out of our league. Maybe even out of yours.
But that's why we're here.
Well, you did have my interest. And now you do have my curiosity.
Ghost Stack, I think you can explain it best.
We've dealt with a few entities above people's pay grades, I guess you could say. Minus, most recently,
Archfey.
Boom.
I have heard stories of Minus the Archfey, defector of the Seelie and Unseelie courts, the one that killed Oberon.
Yeah, he's dead.
Kaboot.
By your hand, I imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this isn't about bragging. The point is, we're in the middle of a sunder. There's
So that we are, my dear.
way bigger issues going on, and I realize that the fire giants have done horrible, awful things that people are not obligated to forgive. But if we can stop some of the death on both sides, I think that should be the primary goal, because we have bigger fish to fry.
I agree. You know, my father commanded these armies for 60 years. Not a single war. My grandfather before him, not a single war. And his father before him. And in the first year I take over, there's another sunder.
We call that being unlucky. My home has never known anything but war and suffering, but
You say unlucky.
yeah.
Do you know what it is to be truly unlucky?
Yeah.
You probably noticed coming in, the injured seem to just pile up.
and the food rots and
They
all that
twist
stuff.
their ankles, they break their wrists on a quick fall, their weapons
Yeah.
get destroyed.
How much do you know about the Maroon Marsh?
Not very much. I
Wow.
know what I learned at that meeting we were at.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there were great powers at play there. I know that somebody really, really, really wanted Seraphine dead. Somebody from the Maroon Marsh. So much so that they sent an assassin in front of the High Sworn and all of her guard.
Well,
I know that usually if you're willing to kill somebody in that fashion, you're wanting more to send a message.
the crux of it is that, gods aren't just for worship and pretty words and, big, bold acts. Sometimes they're just meddling for the sake of meddling and to make things harder on all sides, and I think that's what's happening here.
Yeah.
Gods do give us the will, but men, women, we are the ones that make the
You're
decisions, do
absolutely
we
right.
not?
You're absolutely right. That's why I wish,
In war, the only thing that matters is how men act. Not the will of the gods. If the gods' will did ring true, then there would be no war. We would live in utopia. Do you not agree?
So,
Do you not think that them sitting above in their clouds, that they
Yes.
could just come down and solve every problem with a wave of a hand?
absolutely, that would be great. But you know what? They're not going to do that. They dip their toe in, and that's the best or worst that we get. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. And sometimes,
And you're okay with that?
oh
being the
no,
way that it
absolutely
is?
not. I am not okay with it. But I have come to accept it because we were not now. The fact of the matter is, whoever's dipping their toe in, as they say, obviously has a good hold. So my question is, do you have any new notable figures that have made their presence around the camp, or maybe have been kind of acting strangely around the camp?
No. All that we know is that the fire giants march from their volcano into our city, take our belongings, destroy our city, and walk back.
And did they mention the part where you guys didn't follow through on the deal on the lodestones?
What?
Ah, I see you're unaware. Long ago, the people of your city had an agreement with the fire giants, who actually helped build and support your city using the lodestones. And as part of that agreement, there was a debt to be repaid to the fire giants that, to this day, has never been repaid. Now,
And with your tone, I imagine you think that it is my fault.
no, I don't think it's your fault at all. I think it's probably some greedy
You might think about
ancestors.
how you address people then. If
I
that is
don't-
your tone.
I don't usually use decorum. That's kind of his thing, or occasionally
Well,
his thing.
no,
but
I don't really follow.
Years of service in the military, my dear, and I do have to say that the way that you say things can stop conflicts before they arise.
That's probably true. That's why, when it comes down to it, I usually prefer letting my fist do the
Well-
talking. But
If you would like, you can march forward to see if any of the fire giants will talk to you, but every scout that we have sent has either been shooed away or sent back without their head.
and maybe that'll be us. But I have something that they don't, and that is these. And I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I can certainly try.
And, if you don't mind explaining to me, what are those?
Sorry. Smoke. These are the arms of Annam, and they were a gift from the Allfather long, long ago, many generations ago. They were once in the care of the stone giants. And quite frankly, most giants don't get along with one another, just like most people, and individuals don't seem to do a very good job of getting along with one another. But I think that if nothing else, maybe it'll gain me an audience, or maybe it won't. Maybe they'll just rip my head off, and then you know what? You can continue to slog through your unlucky fight. But we're here to try. It's pretty much what I'm saying. You can take it, or you can leave it.
You think that the men out there aren't trying?
Oh, I think they're trying very hard, and I think that they're probably starting to feel hopeless.
And we are.
And I know a lot.
So you're saying that you are the hope?
Yeah, maybe.
It
Somebody's
shows
got to
you.
try to be. You can't just...
As for your trinkets, I'm sure they will help.
Is this the high elf that's talking? Or is
What
this
do
the
you
guy?
think?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we faced a very similar situation in the Maroon Marsh that has actually very eerily similar things happening. And we dealt with that situation fairly well, and I'm fairly confident that we can deal with this as well. I mean, it's one of the reasons why we were sent here. We're very experienced with the situations.
And if any stone saw did send you, then I do welcome you into my camp. But with all due respect, the situation here might be a little bit different.
It's a lot more dire, let's be real.
We
Right,
see
but it's a similar... I mean...
your arms.
Huh?
Who was
Off with
that?
me?
Who was that?
The high elf.
That's not the
No,
Highlanders.
it's
Oh,
No,
sorry.
that's the-
Sorry, it's the other guy.
I'll hold him up
There's
like
Charles,
this.
the leader of the military.
Yeah.
Now look at him. They do seem familiar.
All I'm
Thrawn
saying.
will look at them
Yeah.
and see the runes on them. She does tell the truth. The runes there, made of earth, ice, fire. They are certainly that of the Allfather. Believe that they are the arms of the Allfather. An item passed down from giant kin. For a mortal to be wearing them, they must have earned the respect of giant kin. Or killed them and taken them off their body, which in the short time I've known you, you killed 2 giants, so it's not that out of the question. But something tells me we're looking for somebody who will kill some giants.
If we have to.
I believe you. I believe you. So you think with these arms of yours that you'll be able to command a presence amongst the giant kin?
Do I know that? No. Am
Oh.
I going to try? Yes.
Hopefully at least a word.
I do know something of fire giants and their nature, and they're not nice individuals. You look at the hierarchy of giants, which is an unfortunate thing in their society that not everybody is thrilled with. But at the end of the day, they'd really rather just be doing their, forge work and fighting amongst themselves and
From what I know, the giants
Drinking.
in the mountain have kept to themselves for
I
millennia.
I think that somebody probably pointed out the unpaid debt and used it to manipulate them into
I'm sure they have.
making a move. And while they cannot be justified in their violence,
They cannot be.
nor should
An
anyone.
act against any member of my army. Anyone flying the banner of the spectral continent is an act of war against the spectral continent. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand completely, but I don't think that the people pulling the strings care. And I think that they want you to hate them and them to hate you even more.
I hate no man.
But
I hate no cause. Who am I to decide if the cause that my men fight for is more righteous than
I
the cause
understand
their
that,
men fight
but
for?
whether you
All I know is my duty,
well,
which is to protect that city.
yes, and you're doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
You are too modest. I am doing a shit job.
Well,
My men,
there's still a
they
city.
fall and break their clavicles. I mean, what would you have of me? What am I supposed to do?
I think that before we even address the fire giants, it might be a good idea. I mean, this is a. Do we want to call out the bluff. I mean, if that dragon,
We have yet to even
Is
counsel
here.
with them. Dragon?
yeah, that's where we were getting to with the whole gods.
There is a
involvement.
dragon?
There might be a dragon in your midst. Yes.
And possibly the very same dragon that we encountered in the Maroon Marsh.
Now, this part of the story is yet to be told. What dragon?
Everosol. Right? Enverosol.
Ambirosal.
So known as Zymora.
Who happens to have the same
One of the
MO.
goddesses of the Sunder, I imagine.
Bathsheba.
Yeah.
Sheba.
Who? Misfortune.
That does
Very similar
make
MO.
sense, I suppose. Well, either way, your counsel is much welcome. I have not even had a chance to convene with one of these fire giants.
I don't know.
Talk with them,
Yeah.
even see what they want. All that we know is their actions.
When
And I
But
don't.
what about the trap?
A trap.
Trap.
Oh, yes, the trap. You see, we have studied the fire giants' paths, their ways of movement. We have set a trap. Come nightfall, I was going to send my best garrison of troops. Along with Alucard to spring a trap on a smaller group of fire giants that patrol an area not far from here. I'm going to try to capture them, question them, figure out what they want, seeing as they do not want to meet under certain terms. That does
Well-
seem like a good mission to send you on.
when I spoke Bathsheba's name, could I have done an insight check on the room?
Sure.
Nope.
We just can't roll well enough.
It's a evil name, so people respond how you think they would.
Well,
It'd be like in, just a regular room in real life if you said Satan.
Yeah.
say to us. Yes, Bob.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have rolled a 6.
I mean, I think that's probably the closest we'll get. Because I think if we just try to walk in there on our own, they're going to treat us the same way they've treated everyone else.
Not if we walk in there with you double boosted.
I mean, yeah. I can't. Triple boosted even.
You could be an even bigger giant than them.
Yeah.
On the recommendation of us executing this mission, I'll look at Alucard. Are you joining us on this mission then?
Yes, I will lead you to it.
Lovely.
Well, obviously, we have to have somebody to point us the right direction.
We spent the majority of this day setting up ropes and rocks that will spring a trap on some of the giants, hopefully wrapping them up and pinning them down to the ground.
Well, that's
We will
assuming.
unfortunately have to kill the rest.
Well, if everything goes according to plan, maybe we won't have to spring the trap.
It is a few hours' journey from here, so I imagine we better get going if you accept this mission. From the great leader himself, Charles.
Can I do an insight check on their feelings about Charles?
Sure.
Alucard's feelings, you mean?
Yeah. 16.
It seems to say with a little bit of sarcasm.
Seems on par. Seems on par.
I imagine though.
Well, if Charlie says it's okay, then I'd say you go for it.
Well, you'll obviously be coming
And as he
with
does
us.
say Charlie, you see him kind of just give him the side eye.
Can I, as we're getting ready to embark on this little journey, can I pull Fran aside for a moment?
Sure. What you got?
I just want you to keep a close eye on Alucard.
Yeah. This is my last time seeing you, I think, till you come back to the city. He's a right twat, really.
Aren't you coming with us?
No.
You probably should.
My place is with the High Sworn.
Let me know if the luck turns up any bit while we're gone.
You won't.
Just
Not
let me
if
know.
all these hoosier boozier that you're saying is
I
true.
love that that's cut.
Yeah, just I want you to let me know if it does.
You got the evil gods here creeping around, making us trip and fall and break bones. I'm gonna be very careful when I walk. Who knows, you might get yourself a splinter that tends into the disease and the rot and the sickness.
Yeah, okay.
You might drink a little sip of water that makes your tummy turn upside down and then you're coughing it up before you know it, if what you're saying is true.
Can I do an insight check on him?
You're not there.
Nah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you pulled him off to the side.
He knows an awful lot about the unluckiness.
Just because you guys literally explained all the unluckiness to him.
I'm just saying, like, at this point, everybody is a suspect, okay?
Much like Final Fantasy.
I'm
don't
pretty
trust
sure.
anybody.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Me,
I'm surprised you're not all point 8 Oscar.
but
No.
No.
All right, we'll stay alive.
That's gonna hurt if you do it again. I'm not gonna lie.
Should I come with
It's
you
gonna hurt.
and help the realm, or should I do my duty to the High Sworn?
I can understand why we'd be skeptical,
Stay
but I don't know if I would hope it not
What
again.
does your heart say?
Protect the city. Who knows? Maybe they have an attack planned for any time.
So we're
now,
actually gonna
so.
go up the volcano.
I'm
No,
gonna
we're
do
We're
my
going to
best.
go on a side path, and
Yes.
Capture some giants.
All right.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay.
Good luck. You'll need it to fight on the bad one.
If they
Which we might be able to
breach the
as
city
they come towards the trap, we
walls.
might be able to stop them.
all that decorum and talking we talked about out the fucking window.
oh yeah, you are entitled to protect yourself.
I'll pile up a body of those giants, a mile high,
That was close, John.
and even a mile more. If
Hopefully-
it's protecting myself.
Hopefully, it won't come to that, and I don't say that for the sake of the giants. I say that for your sake and the sake of everyone in the city.
all right.
For the Spectral City. For the High Sworn. For the people.
I'm not there.
The people.
We don't have any alligators to set free.
Revolution.
So,
Yeah, we'll march.
Hey, can you do your search for evil blah 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 to find?
Yeah, you're.
Well, but there's
Divine
already a lot
sense.
of
You
weird
can
hooja-booja
certainly
going on.
try. Sure, yeah.
I
I'll do
I
a
was
little
thinking of
divine
that.
sense. That makes sense.
what does that do?
Celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet when we're traveling with Alucard.
Nothing.
Okay, so we know it's not in that party of
You
people.
do sense somewhere between celestial and undead, but that's nothing out of the ordinary since Oscar has come back to life.
Yeah.
You just be
So
stinking
we
on
need.
his
So what you're
magical
saying is
aura.
we need a ranger to a ranger to detect the dragon.
In their favored terrain.
No, they don't have to be in their favorite terrain.
That was a
but-
callback, John.
Yeah, I
Was John part of the game then?
I hadn't really decided to use
Yeah,
that
he
because
was.
it
Yeah, he
doesn't
was.
detect
Yeah, he was
dragon.
there.
So
Yeah, and I don't think I can just turn into a dragon and be like,
What do I sense within a 6-mile radius? Let's see.
I smell somebody else that smells like a
Dragons?
dragon.
Yeah.
Abundance.
but I will tell you, I
Gods?
trust Alucard about as far as I can
Need I go
throw
on?
my
Undead?
back.
You threw your back out pretty far though.
All of the above.
Yeah. Don't
Are
trust
we
him.
ready to go, big dragon slayers?
I'm gonna take 10 minutes and psychically
Take
link us
your
all.
time.
I'm
I'm
linking-
bringing a garrison of our guards here with us too to protect us.
I'm linking the bed.
It's not that I
dragon
don't
slayers.
trust you, it's that
It's
I,
fine if you don't trust us. I wouldn't trust us either.
I'll be honest, I trust you about as far as I
Yeah,
can throw my
like-
back out.
I'm just gonna say you're not very subtle with your snideness, which is fine. I wouldn't trust us either. We're kind of outside the realm of the
For
regular here.
now, I think we have a bit of a deal, don't we? I protect you, you protect me, we do the best for the Spectral City, and I hope that we don't die.
I hope you don't break your clavicle.
I hope not. I hope I don't run my hand along a railing and get a splinter that causes me to get the flu and I die.
You're so dramatic.
Everything's dramatic around here.
Well, I mean,
I'm just saying you should put the word out to start sussing out.
Are we
the...
ready to go?
Yeah, but
Yes.
I think that
Put the word out to what, my dear?
I don't know. Find
To
the
suss out the what?
dragon in the.
No, okay, I'll make sure to put a word out. Look for a dragon in the sky if you see that.
No.
Make sure
No. I'm
to
just
say
saying.
something.
I'm just saying.
What kind of men do you think we surround ourselves here? If there's a dragon
Regular
about,
people.
if there was a dragon about, do you not think that they would come running? If there's undead springing out of the ground, would they start running? If somebody's house were to do a front flip, would they say anything?
No, not at all.
Listen.
well, I
Snidey
mean,
McSnide
most people
face.
would.
I
There's
realize
some
that's
people that
just
won't.
your way of coping with the
Oscar
The men
situation.
and women that we surround ourselves with.
They're
here,
salt of the earth. I
salt
understand.
of the earth.
They're salt of the earth.
Well, if there's
My
logs,
salt is of a different flavor. than
Oh,
most
I'm
people
aware.
like,
well, if
but-
there's logs, they
Pink
hit the
Himalayan,
water and
right?
just go
Hey,
shooting
I'm
straight
I'm
into the
aware.
air.
What?
Okay,
Pink Himalayan salt.
listen.
Oh.
The elves where I come from are made a bit different, but I still understand where you're coming
Hashtag built different.
from. Hashtag racial slurs are probably a common thing for my
Oh yeah,
elves.
I will.
big time.
I will say, if you guys ever tried to put on a show here, it would bring break a leg a new meaning.
Stop.
That's
Whatever
bad.
you're doing, stop it. Stop it right now.
Why don't you go into the medical ward and say that
God,
and see if
Look what you
anybody
did.
laughs?
That might be a few.
Oh, for God's
There
sake.
might be a few.
Hey,
Might be a few
What I'm
laughs
saying,
in there, but there
listen.
might be a few fish shoved so far up your ass you'll taste it.
listen.
Hmm.
What I'm saying is, before we leave, you might just encourage the officers to be on the lookout for somebody who just doesn't quite fit in.
I'm
If I
sure
might-
that
if I might.
Charles will do that.
If I might interject here.
You can
You know,
ask him before
maybe
you
not a
leave.
green
Do you-
dragon, because I don't want to get
look down
attacked by a
upon
whole
him
village
because
of people
he's,
if they see me in the
he's
air.
Probably got half the
No,
life
not
experience.
that. Yeah,
We're
Probably
looking for a
wouldn't be
specific
idea.
color.
He's
Charles.
not.
Anything but green.
He's not ready for this.
Yeah,
Charles
just a
is-
dragon in general would probably be a bad idea.
Charles is a little bit green in the gill.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
437.
Yeah, so you're middle aged.
Charles is 29.
I know. I understand where you're
I
coming
was
from.
doing this before his grandfather was soiling
Yes.
his britches.
But you're still doing it,
That
and
is right. That must mean I'm pretty good at it.
no, it's not about being good about it. It means it's important to you to do something for that long. So you might be a jerk, but
It is important to serve the realm, which is what I will do. What is best for the people. I am ready to lead you. when
Let's
you're
go.
ready.
Let's just
I
go.
thought we were walking and talking. We can still.
No, we're just standing here.
Okay, well let's.
Menacingly.
There's ash everywhere.
I know it's.
Gums up our cartwheels and they fall off.
But it
Haven't
makes
had
the
a
horses sick.
Fresh bit of food or drink.
Well, let's start
Okay.
that walking.
These boots are made
So
for
he will
walking.
go with you with about 10 guards. Actually, 5 guards. Doesn't want to draw too much of a crowd. Leads you a couple of hours away to like a large kind of valleyed area where these fire giants kind of patrol through.
As he takes you there.
They like to run through here every night looking for one of us. Making sure we're not setting up camp. There's usually like 2 to 3 of them. I think we take one hostage and we kill the rest.
I will tell you right now that if you kill the rest, that's not going to endear them to anything.
Yeah, them sending back the headless
Yeah.
members of our army doesn't endear us to them.
I can't imagine.
Do you think that the mothers
Nope.
and the children of those that have been killed
Nope.
by the fire giants are endeared?
Well, there's also
Nope,
the
I
thing
can
of
tell
being the
you
better
that
person.
my hatred.
That is true, but in war, there are no good people.
I
there
can
are the
tell you.
victors and there are those that lose. Which side would you be on?
We'll
Listen,
be on the side to actually fix what the problem is.
When I was a
Like true
child-
Habsy.
and still, my hatred for
Whoa,
the people.
that's only okay when we say it.
What makes you better than me? What makes you think that you're better
I just know it. I was born with greatness.
than me? They say that I am the high elf.
Whoa!
So we're
No.
walking, right?
You have a bad
I
taste
would
in
have-
the
I
mouth
would
after
have
talking
gone
to
that-
you. Do you
She,
know that?
yeah, I
Jesus.
think that the whole gloom stalker.
Well, yeah, Pandora's a bit of a
Walker.
loose
Holier
cannon.
than thou, I suppose.
She has a bit of a rough life. She's a bit of a loose
Wars are
cannon.
won by those who are willing to make the sacrifice.
Yes,
the decisions
yes.
that those.
Listen. We can be snide at each other all night long, but it's gonna do no good. We're on the same side here.
Are we?
We are.
Because all that I've been met with is suspicion and cause to not believe me. Since the moment you laid eye on me. This
I
one
mean-
here doesn't trust anything that I say, which is honestly something that I do appreciate in another person.
Listen.
But you've done nothing but think that you're better than me. What? Because you've been chosen for some great thing? Is that what you Bed Dragon Slayers believe?
No, it's just me.
Last I checked, you weren't even at the meeting with the Maroon Marsh. Were you?
Yeah, I was there.
Who are you then?
I'm gonna go stand on the other side of Ghost Deck.
Well,
Wait,
let's
you're
not
gonna-
fight within each other here. Just know that you may not like me. You may not like what I do, but we need
I
each
think
other.
what you do is admirable.
1 out of 5 I have on my side, then I suppose.
When she says that we need each other,
Mm-hmm.
can I insight whether
No,
that
I think she
is whether she really believes that is true? Or
Me?
he, whether they really believe that that is true, that
Sure, you
that we
can make an
need
insight
each
check.
other.
I'm sorry, I got confused by the he, she, they, them.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a he, she, they, them,
No,
or
it's
not.
not a
But,
Okay.
yeah,
It's a he.
the high elf is a
That is a 23.
23. They are certainly an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
They're certainly telling the truth about not liking you,
Mm-hmm.
and don't seem to be telling any lies about needing each other.
Okay. Interesting. So, fact of the matter is, whether you like it or not, the best outcome for this war is that nobody else dies.
I agree, and I hope that nobody here dies.
Well, then let's do our best at making sure we don't shed any unnecessary blood.
Agreed, Master Dwarf. Now, if you'd rein in your compatriots to maybe be a little bit less judgy, that would help improve just the general feeling here. Would you not agree?
As long as we're all on the same page of peace, which means we don't
Peace.
fuck with these giants. We
I
talk to
agree.
them. If you feel unsafe, suggest you find a hiding spot.
Are you suggesting I'm a coward, Master Dwarf?
Did I say you were a coward?
No, but you suggested it.
I suggested that if you feel unsafe,
Self-preservation is not the mark of a coward.
that you hide. We do not want you to feel unsafe passing by this giant. That's right. There were giants he was talking about
Yeah.
capturing one.
Right now, what I think our main focus.
We will do what is necessary to capture a giant. My men under my command.
We
We'll
need
take
another
them.
giant.
I think that the
We will
problem.
take one of them if any of them rebel and
Yes,
go
I think
against
that's
us.
that's the problem we're going to have is they have trap enough for one giant, but if
Oh,
we
we
get
have traps for multiple giants, just the very big, very strong.
Right,
probably
I
won't
understand.
work.
but let's just say that it's 1, 2. Let's say there's 5 giants. There's a very real possibility that some of them will not be captured. And so we need to determine how we're going to address that situation. They might not even give us a chance to talk. And we might just have to we might have to take care of business. But
So you are giving me permission, Master Dwarf, to run with me and my men if we get into a situation that we don't want to come back from. To leave you to deal with the fire giants, and I can go back to Charles and tell him what happened, and we can find a way to come back with you. Go save the Bed Dragon Slayers. Is that what you're saying?
Ghostak would like to insight check the group he brought with him. Will they even be of any assistance for us if we keep them here?
Sure, you can make an insight check.
A lot of insight from Ghostak today. A lot of insight.
Well, the thing is if
Not great roll though. I got
the
a.
thing is if it
7.
all heads
7?
south.
They seem to be able-bodied militiamen that seem to serve Alucard and Charles and the Spectral City.
Well, the thing is if everything goes south, there probably won't be anybody to rescue.
So
What's the likelihood?
you're so full of yourself that you think this small situation that we have right here, if it goes south, that the entire tide of the war goes south. Is that right?
I didn't say that. I just said that if you
You
were making the
implied it.
comment that you would have to come back and save us.
Just don't know how well negotiations will go if we
But if-
start them off with our.
Just so we're clear, there have been no negotiations, there's been no bartering, there's only been bloodshed, and it has all been started by the giants. And
Right.
you want to save them, and not your people living in the city. Do you want me to introduce you to some of the widows, some of the children orphaned?
Well, the
There's been
point
losses
is
on
we're
both
trying to save
sides,
both.
Alucard.
We're trying to save everyone that we can.
One of them didn't get a debt paid, and the other has sat on their benefit the entire time.
And the debt paid, how many thousands of years old is that? Even older than I and you, Master Dwarf?
Oh, yes.
Perhaps you can get to the bottom of this.
I would like to.
Holier than thou. That is what I describe you as.
All right. Are we going to trade insults
know
the
what we're
entire
doing.
time, or are we going
What
to
are we
just do
doing?
what
I
we're
don't
supposed
think
to
we're
do?
trading insults so much as me dealing them
What are
out
we
and
doing?
you taking
Well, here's
them.
what we're doing.
Well, the thing
Do
is,
we-
I'm
do
getting
we as a
tired
group
of you
wanna
Yeah.
trying
trap a
to
giant or not?
poke us with
Yes.
freaking fires.
because I don't think
Poke
that
the
they'll
fire
just
with
go
us.
right time.
I
When
will
we're
also
actually here to try to help you, and you're
I
here
will
judging
also
us.
remind
Okay.
you that your friend over there is the one that casted the most shade upon me.
It's true.
Well, right
been a
now,
long couple days.
we're trying to get our
What
job
is it
done,
that
and
makes you
we've been
think
met, but
that your
nothing
people
but.
are better than mine.
I didn't. Nobody said that we're better than you.
I am not talking to you, Hefsey. I'm talking to you.
And just we've seen war in all different aspects. We've all lost people.
Yes. The oppressed Wood Elf people, they've been so oppressed by us High Elves. I'm sure that you felt that coming up. Remind me again, what exactly happened between our people? Do you know?
Between my people and theirs.
Mm-hmm. You don't know, do you?
Would that have been taught to me when I was in the Feywild?
No, not in the Feywild.
No, this is literal.
Like literal, like
wood elves,
Well, but-
high elves, but to be fair, your history may be very different.
You think
than
that there's
mine.
only bloodshed on my side? That us high elves sat there from a high above areas in the plains.
I
and
tire of this.
smacked down upon
I'm
you
going
wood
ahead.
elves.
If anyone else wants to join me, I'm going ahead.
You see, if anything garners peace, it's this one here, because it shows that elves and humans can get along. It's hope. Really is hope. Just look at him.
I'm walking away from. I'm fed up. I'm going.
All right, don't step in the trap over there, idiot.
You have to remember, Pandora, that your struggles, while very real and very valid, don't trump everyone else's.
No, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm just this bickering back and forth about who's better isn't going to do us any good when we're literally standing where we need to be right now.
How hidden is this trap, by the way?
Yeah, that's a good question.
You going to the trap?
Well, I want to know.
I'm
how hidden
already
it
going,
is.
so.
You can't see
Let's
it until
see.
you get really, really, really close.
What if
Looks like
we?
there's like a net in
What if
like
we
a
got
pulley
their
system.
attention? You said your piece. If it doesn't work, they get led into the trap.
Here's the problem I foresee is they're in the midst of war. They're in the midst of war. I don't think, and I would say this is true out of character, knowing my knowledge of the nature of fire giants, is they're more of a whack you with the hammer, ask questions later type.
Mm-hmm.
So as much as I would like to broach a conversation first, I don't know that they will give us that chance. And then we may miss our opportunity to have a
But if
captive
your
audience.
magic arms that you have work the way you say that they do, then who knows? Flash them and maybe they will...
You've also got to consider that these may very well hold value to, say, a leader of a clan of giants, but a regular run
Then
of the
perhaps you can flash those around and maybe they'll take you to the Queen of the Forge.
I
That's
think
what
if
I'm hoping
Ron is
for.
aware of them, then a regular giant
Yeah.
should be also aware of them.
I'm sure.
It's just whether they're old enough or aware enough to.
That's Geostack's
Respect.
point, though.
Yeah. Well, and my only point is that the respect and
That
regard.
could be the case, or they could strike you down as a heathen and outsider
They could.
trying to present their religion to them like they know better than them.
They absolutely could. But I have to try. Because part of me taking these gauntlets was making a promise to the person that I took them from that I respected their cause.
And as we've learned with this war, promises are broken all the time.
Yeah, but, you know.
Let's hope that you don't.
I just feel like
I'll
we
try.
give it a shot. If it doesn't
I'll-
work, we lead them into the trap, and then we beat ass till we get to the one in charge.
I mean, either way, we're probably going to.
I will give you 3 minutes.
I got you for 3 minutes.
And then my men will
Spring the trap.
spring the trap.
It sounds like a perfectly
And anybody in its
Yep.
midst.
I will be the only one to put myself in that position.
What is the element of this trap? What kind of,
It's like a net trap. It's like a scoop 'em
Too
up.
bad we didn't get that oil of slipperiness.
Actually we did. I bought it.
Oh, well, there we go.
I mean, it's like a little bottle.
You
It's
can
good enough
cover
for
it
one
all over
person.
yourself.
You better start oiling yourself up. You gotta rub it in for 10 minutes if that's the case.
Um,
It
I'll
works
be
for 8
okay.
hours though.
So is that your plan?
greased
To
up
talk
that
to
guy.
them? To go verse them?
I'm going to try. And then if it doesn't
Noble
work,
cause.
then you have
If
my...
you can prevent the conflict without the conflict arising.
I can try. If not, we're called the Bed Dragon Slayers for another reason.
Would you have my men not defend you? Would you have my men not throw their spears at 3 minutes, as you said?
No, I think that if it looks like, they're going to go and harm you or your men or my friends, then...
We will watch from afar. We will intervene if necessary. But
you need to do what's in the best interest of your army and your men.
If you are taken by the fire giants, me and my men will disappear.
Yeah. All right.
No, we won't let that happen. We'll be plenty close enough to...
Good.
Hey guys, coming to what?
I would have
why don't you
We've been
take-
walking.
I know, but I've moved ahead of you guys because I'm frustrated.
You're at the trap right now.
Yeah.
You're like at this
We're
area.
discussing.
Okay,
How big
I
is
thought we
this
were still
trap?
walking.
Huge.
How much time do we have?
Like hundreds of feet.
Hundreds of feet.
Mm-hmm.
No, the plan is...
Like this
I
trench
will,
that they patrol is really big, like miles.
I
But
will
the trap
stand
is probably,
basically...
each
or
trap is
sit
probably
or
like
whatever.
40 feet, 40 by 40, like a net
Yeah.
that would go.
No,
They're basically trying to
here's-
funnel them into the
here's-
trench to.
Here's the plan. The plan is I'm going to stand, sit, whatever, in the middle of their path. You guys can be seen or be slightly off to the side. You guys can be further back. And if they choose not to listen to me, then we'll see what happens. I'm not
That
afraid.
is truly a monger of war. Does not deal in absolutes. Does not deal in winning or losing. Because you see, in war there are no winners.
Oh,
There are
no.
no losers. There are just those that come out alive.
Yeah, I know.
Much like the conflict between our ancestors, would you not say?
Sure.
True. You speak wisely.
Well, anyway,
I'm gonna.
does anyone want to be
You
turned
don't
invisible?
like conflict, do you, there?
It might
You
be
know,
better
there's a
if we
great
are.
deal of conflict between, I imagine, your mother and your father and the history of the blood, and they came through. And you only come through conflict by dealing with it and meeting it head on.
I've dealt with plenty of conflict in my life. The thing is right now I'm tired
Yes.
of you being a
You're
bitch.
20-some years, I'm sure you've dealt with a great amount of conflict. I'm
You
sure you
don't know.
have.
Oh my goodness.
I don't
Well.
discount that at all.
I just tired of hearing your voice.
Well, perhaps you shouldn't have came along with me then.
Can we get on with this,
Remember that
man?
when you were here,
I mean, I'm just standing here. So.
you are under my command. You are part of the Spectral Continent military. And any act against my word is treason.
And
Say something. Do it.
if you happen to get in the way of,
Ghost Deck, I
Our
believe this is
job,
what they call testing
you're also
one's
going to be
mental.
considered treasonous as well because we were asked by your superiors to do this.
Asked by your superior to follow my command. You are right.
Please don't poop.
If
So,
do
are you going to
anything
let us
out of
do our
line,
job
they're
and let us
mandatory.
plan?
Your job? I believe this was my job to lead you in here.
Right. And we're here.
Right! There we
And
go,
the-
we agree! So you need to stop talking.
And let us do our work.
Oh, hell no.
If you want to do this yourself and then go fuck yourselves, you be my
No.
guest. I don't care. We're here to help you. If you don't want our help, we can go fucking leave and we
Alright,
can go do something
here's
else.
what we're going to do. I'm going to take my men back, and what we're going to do is say that the Bed Dragon Slayers have gone rogue. They've gone treasonous, and the entire Spectral Council and the military will be after you.
I don't think they would believe that.
Because this one couldn't stop running his little halfsy mouth. Goodbye! We will be after you shortly. Hopefully you know how the traps work without my help. Goodbye!
No, you're not going to do that.
he and his 10 men will start walking back.
Thought he had 5.
Oh, 5, that's right.
Alucard, you know you're not going to do that because you're a man of duty.
Oh, my apologies. I will
And
stay
you
if you
know-
get this one to apologize to me.
I think that apologies could be made on both sides. I know you're trying to.
I just apologize. Did you not hear me? I am sorry for any bit of miscommunication that I've had, but you know that I am your superior in this situation, and you will have to listen to me. And this one here decided to run his mouth
Leeward,
and
just
go
apologize.
against the way
We are
that us
in their
the military
space.
believe.
We are in their space.
I thought you were here to help us, not spit upon us.
And you need to calm your shit. I know that anger is your thing, but this is not our space. This is not our soldiers and our families and everything else that have been lost over days and weeks. I came from a similar situation. I know what it's
I
like.
know exactly where you were. You said back there you were at Gold Beach protecting the people, which I find very noble. But to the men and the women here who have lost their lives, you were gone. You were not here. You did not care about their cause. Think about that next time you get up on your high horse. Now, I'll take that apology when you are ready, or me and my men will leave. You do not have to like me. You do not have to get along with me. But in this situation, I am your superior.
Don't let pride come before the fall, Leeward.
And as you do feel this immense amount of anger, you do remember letting go a lot of that anger whenever you forgave Wistifer for a very similar situation.
Alright. I'm sorry. I apologize, and I'll follow your orders.
And I accept your apology. And I am sorry too. You are very important to the military. And very important to my plans and Charles' plans and the High Sworn's plans. We need you. We need all of you. And you need us. So shall we wait for a trap? Shall we spring the trap?
We will try to talk to a giant.
Good.
Hopefully I find the right words to say.
Okay.
We should find
So-
some place where we won't be seen.
Oh, I can cast invisibility on you.
I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the road.
I don't want to be too far.
Right, but what I say, I mean, I can cast invisibility on.
You can get up on
us.
like the peaks of this trench.
Actually,
How far away is the peak from the center?
I don't know, like 30, 40, 50 feet.
Because the trap's like 100-foot
because
diameter.
I
Yeah, they
probably going
pretty
to
big
be-
trap.
Yeah, the nets are like 40 by 40.
If you cast invisibility, yeah, I guess. I don't know. If we're on the edge, we'll just be on the edge. It's fine.
Yeah.
Be on the edge. I don't want you. If you think we can
So-
hide on the edge, we probably don't
Well,
need
it'd be-
invisibility.
Well,
The scouts have reported
will we be able to? Is there
a
enough?
small handful of fire giants running through here, so you just expect to sit there in front of 5 fire giants and talk to them.
No, I expect it to be more complicated than that, but I expect to try.
Noble.
But what I'm going to do out of character is I'll get one of my pillars so I can at least like sit on it in the middle, so I'm not just like a tiny body. I feel like I'd be better seen that way.
I'm gonna go ahead and do something. I'm gonna cast, just in case, I guess. It's kind of a lot, though.
Don't do anything. I can get out of a sticky wicket.
Well, and I think also you were also saying is if there
I
is
can
there places to hide
and
up
dodge
on
and
the way?
all
Or,
that stuff.
Yeah,
So
you
if I have
could
to
find
get
spots
away in a
to
snap, I can
to
get away in a
hide.
snap.
okay.
I might take a hit.
You know, especially
first,
since you're like up
but
in this trench. It's like a real big valley.
I
I
would
didn't know if we
rather
could get down
that
far enough to
than
kinda
you
peek
have
our
to
head
use
over.
too many
Yeah,
hits,
you could do that,
you know,
yeah.
before
Okay.
we might have to
Then
fight.
we might do.
like,
Well, I
a
guess
bunch
we
of
can do
fire
that
giants.
instead of casting invisibility. Just peek our heads over the top.
Yeah,
Sounds
you can do
good.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Just save your spells because if I have to like jolt away, I'm probably the best equipped to do that.
It's true.
All right. Be careful down there.
Alright, let's get set up.
Yeah.
Listen, you all have your champions and they have faith in you, and I've never really had anything like that, but if any part of Annam still cares about his people, maybe he'll prove it.
So, you do wait. And wait. You do anything while you're waiting?
Meditate. Probably
Summon
meditating.
Andromeda.
I just watch Alucard very
Andromeda
carefully.
would have already been there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, sorry.
I
Thinking
just
of the
watch
day before.
Alucard very carefully and
Never mind.
watch
And he watches you
Nyvar
very carefully.
very carefully.
Nighttime does fall. Hours go by into the night. And you do hear the march of
Can't
giant
wait.
footsteps.
Can't wait.
Couple of footsteps turn into several footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
Turn into dozens.
Mm.
Turn into 10s,
Mm.
20s, 30s. Probably around like 80 or so fire giants are marching through this
Well,
trench. Much higher numbers than you thought there were going to be.
Looks like they have
As
a
they
whole-
begin to
gonna
surround
hold
the
my
lone
ground.
wood elf sitting on her platform with swords, spears, hammers, all pointing directly at you. We will end the session there.
Dun, dun, dun.
listen, guys, I'll either shine or I'll be obliterated in an instant. It's fine.
Nope, let the conversation commence.
Yep. Thank you, everybody who joined us tonight for the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of
And you're
Bluefield.
gonna have to leave.
Oh. What's this?
Again, thank you everybody for who joined us tonight. We do appreciate everybody who does watch with us. One of the reasons we do the show is because we like entertaining you with Harrison's story and our involvement in it. As always, we are playing for extra life every
It's more like your story and my involvement in it.
We're making the story in your world, essentially, is kind of, sort of. Anyway.
You lay the foundation. We
This was the most racist I've gotten.
I know!
As always, we are playing for Extra Life. That is to play games and heal kids. It is a organization that we are very, very involved with. Every dollar that you donate to Extra Life does help our Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield campaign. For every dollar that is donated, that is a reroll for us. For every $20 donated, that is an automatic crit for us. We are aiming for that $1,400 plus this year to break our goal of last year. Hopefully we get even more than that. Thank you again, Andreas at Fantastical Filaments, for the miniatures that Harrison uses with us. Thank you, Amphiamp, for our character portraits. Wow, I blanked on Julian's name real bad.
It's okay.
Thank you, Julian at
Asheville
Asheville Grave, for the Potato Place Gaming logo. Coming up, join us tomorrow. If you guys are in the Northeast Kansas area, we will be at the the Great Overland Station Comic Convention. Convention. We will be there tomorrow. It does run.
What's your
I mean, it is at a train station.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why.
It runs tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and it runs Sunday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. We'll be there with some retro gaming. So
And some
come
modern.
out and play with us. I do have my handy dandy magic gumball machine there. If you do a $1 donation to Extra Life while you're there, I'll give you a quarter so you can spin the D20 machine, get a random D20, and there's a chance you'll get other prizes because I have some other things that are in there, like that.
Yeah.
That is one of the prizes. I have a couple of miniature dice trays in there, some dice sets, a Pokemon wall art print that I did, a dice case because I don't like it.
Perhaps
so
some surprises.
some surprises. So join us for that. Next week, our schedule of events. Tuesday, we have some Nikki at Night. I imagine we're going to be continuing the Sons of the Forest.
I think so.
Wednesday, Retroactive. John is playing Chrono Cross. I'm remembering shit.
And if you don't remember shit,
visit potatoplacegaming.com. There we have our schedule of events
We also have
that we're
links to
doing.
get great swag.
We have
Yeah.
links to get great swag.
the store link's there.
Check out the store. There is a link to our Twitch page, to our YouTube VOD page, to our Extra Life page, because that's what we're playing for, is Extra Life. If you have Amazon Prime, you get one free Twitch Prime subscription each and every month. We'd love it if you used it on us, because that helps the channel. That helps us give you entertainment that we are producing for you guys. And it helps us do some pretty cool things for Extra Life.
Yeah, see?
Like
Yeah.
possibly Harrison eating the chip for $200.
$200, I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
Any other announcements?
I would do it for less, but $200 was the number that was put on the table, so
Yeah.
that's what we're going with.
Yeah.
No, but we will see you tomorrow.
See you guys. Peace.